'Cause you won't look up the mountains. I suppose you will never regret it. I should pull myself up from now. 'Cause you fucking love it when I fade. 'Cause you won't look up the mountains. I suppose you will never regret it. I should pull myself up from now. 'Cause you fucking love it when I fade.
Hello everybody! Cloak Games Dev with that was! How are y'all doing today? How is everyone? It's time for Tiny Game Tuesday! And today we are playing Mutiny Island! You know, it never gets old on a week to week basis. Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday. It's my favorite time of the week. I'm so washed out right now. Can you not, son? Son, can you not? Thank you. Me and the sun fight each other constantly. Sorry, mother. Is this about the fact that I'm just shouting in my house all the time? Because fair. Oh, that is so fair. Oh, shouting at the sun. Well, I guess we're gonna go for Wildermyth standards, then that would be Anarith. I'm shouting at the sun. Sorry, Anarith, but what must be done, must be done. Alright. So, this week, I have picked a game which, looks like it's got some elements for RPG Maker, but I've never seen like a sort of RPG Maker-ish thing that's not a standard RPG, so I'm kind of confused and intrigued. That just seemed wrong somehow. Oh no, the poor sons of the universe, the poor... Yeah. Might be a similar genre but different engine. Yeah, probably. What makes me think that it's made in like a maker of some kind is the text boxes. They are in a very RPG Maker style. So it could be that they're trying to emulate that. It could be that I don't know if RPG Maker has a variant for not RPGs. But it seems like it's something like that. Let me go ahead and pull up the trailer here so we can get a look at that. Yeah, it could be. Let me go ahead and bring up the display capture here. Boop, boop, boop. Watch out, everything's gonna look ugly. Ah, no! It lagged. Oh no, it's gonna look ugly! Here we go. But I think the sprite work looks really nice. Alright. Like, I'm not entirely sure if it is or not, but like, I think that, like, this game looks pretty interesting with a lot of exploration mechanics and yeah. I hate that too. That's why it's our plan to get it back. And I think that's a really nice, like, driving force right off the bat. And I think the game has some, like, survival-ish elements in it, I think. That's what it seems to say on the store. So I'm wondering how it's going to balance all of these, and that kind of just felt intriguing to me. I'm excited to see what they've done. Alright, I think that's about it. Yeah. Also, I kind of like how the logo kind of looks like an old TV show in a way. Like, I know that's kind of like some JPEG like compression or whatever, but I think it lends a really nice, like, an interesting look right there. Here, looks nice except for the mixels. Okay, maybe we have differing opinions. Alright, let me get the game booted up here. Notably, it does say that it's best with controller, but when has that ever stopped me? When has that ever stopped me? Never. It has never, ever stopped me. Not your style? Fair enough. Alright. We're gonna see how this thing plays. But welcome to Mutiny Island! Okay. I right off the bat, I think I can tell which one is red. I'm gonna need to turn this down a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a... Hold on. Maybe in options I can turn down just the game. Hey, yeah. Maybe putting it at 60 and we can come back and revisit. I think that sounds pretty good. Let me know if you guys think differently, if you think it's still a little loud. I could turn it down some more. Alright. Is there a little bit lower? Okay, the menu vanished. Okay, okay. Is that too low? Maybe that'll work out. It is Tuesday. Welcome in, JK! How you doing? Yeah, every 7 days, it's another Tuesday. Just another Tuesday. Welcome in. Alright, let's start a new game. Yeah, let's go with easy difficulty, items kept after death. That sounds good. A famous pirate used to roam these seas. It's a nice apostrophe you've got there. What was his name? Oh, we get to actually name him. Okay. How do I backspace? Red Z. Oh. Wait, what? I'm trying to backspace now. Buckle, obviously. Oh, hold up. I'm trying to figure out how to delete, and backspace is not working. Because, like, I can type with all of... I can type with the keyboard, but I can't backspace. And if I hit the arrow keys, it doesn't change my selection. Oh boy. I've got Red's book. Oh no. No, I think Red's butt. minutes into this game. Yeah, what can we do? Oh no, not no. Red's butt. Great. Alright. No, there's not any room for butt. I can't hit it. I'm all out of space. I can't hit the T, I think. Unless I'm tabbed out of the game. No, okay. No, I was tabbed out. I can only put one T, that's what it is. There we go. Only one T. It's Red's butt. Oh, this dialogue is gonna be... Oh no. How do I hit OK? How do I... Okay. Z still works for okay. I already changed the music. Alright. It's 2 T's in our hearts. Alright. Mutiny Island ahoy! Quite the crew. You ready for your new life, Red's butt? Oh, the text advances automatically. Remember sending Rex here? Guess it's your turn now. Former Captain Red's butt. You're a real swine, Morgan. You'll never reach Isle de Treasure without me, mates. We'll see. Lads! Send our former captain on his way! Shouldn't have double-crossed me, Red's butt. No. Okay. Loading. Okay, we found Mutiny Island region. New bucket, let's go. Reclaim the Red Dawn. Discover Isle the treasure. Okay. I've got stamina and Red Dawn preparedness. You awaken, dazed and confused. You must reclaim your ship, the Red Dawn, at any cost. A local port would be a good place to start looking for information. Red Dawn is heading west. Next tip. Survival is key if you want to escape Mutiny Island. Supplies can be found all over. Craft useful items to help navigate the world around you. Okay, you're now 90% sure it's very high effort RPG maker. I'm glad I was correct in my assessment. Yeah, like, yeah, I can respect. Yeah, doing something different, I can definitely get behind, even if it's probably sometimes there's way easier ways to do that. Okay, supplies can be found all over. Craft useful items to help navigate the world around you. Buying a house in one of the ports will allow you to respawn there. Okay. You can also rent a room in an inn, which will allow you to respawn there for 7 days. Okay. The advancing text automatically is going to get me in so much trouble. You can only swim for a limited amount of time. That because of my stamina? Your swimming skill will improve over time as you practice. Gotcha. Ramming enemy ships will allow you to occasionally initiate a boarding. Try and time impact when the enemy ship is unaware of your How long can I just let this go? Boarding may take multiple attempts in the heat of a battle. Okay, we're done? That's all of the tips. I've got a pistol, special bullets, a wooden axe. Oh my god, it's so bright. The wooden axe can be used to fend off most basic enemies and also harvest wood from trees. Equip weapons with the Equip tab in your menu. You don't need the axe equipped to chop down trees. Interact with a tree to begin harvesting wood. Use your assigned main attack button to use the wooden axe as a weapon once it's equipped. You can check and configure controls at any time using the Options tab. Okay, can you tell me what it is by default, though? Wait, save your game by resting in an inner bed. Homes that you purchase will include a bed, but you can also find beds scattered across the region. Interact with the environment will allow you to scavenge items and stumble on all sorts of secrets. Okay. Hold up. hold up. Where's... Okay, keyboard controls. Attack is W, secondary is Q, OK is Z, X is menu, shift is dash. Enter is also okay, space is also okay. Wait, it ends home, page up, page down, delete and end? Those are like really out of the way for me. They're tiny buttons. I have a gaming keyboard. Okay. But wait, oh wait, no, those are still the same things though. They're menu, attack, second, okay. This seems very this seems overly complicated. Is there any mouse interaction here? Like, could I make... Oh my god. Can I hit A and... Okay, wait, what if I made A secondary? Wait. Nothing here says secondary. Do they mean sidearm? If I hit that, okay, that's secondary, and I can make this attack. Okay, so now we can go off of almost... Wait, I know how to make it. I know how to make this work. Okay. We're gonna go off Hollow Knight controls here, okay? Or, like, yeah, okay, so if I make those my secondary, right? If I make those my secondary, I can just default to feeling kind of Hollow Knight, with my main attack being down there. And then, like, my secondary attack being up. I might be able to make this work. Okay, alright. It's... no, continue playing, please. Inquiring with people can lead to free gifts. I love free gifts. Hello, who are you? Who's that? Get away from me, you stinking pirate. Well, damn, okay. I don't need any of your help. I'll get out of here myself, just you wait. What about my free gifts, though? Okay. Oh, yes, left mouse button, of course. Yeah, that's my favorite Hollow Knight attack. Forward, keep your dirty pyro hands out of there. Okay. Is this... Collect wood with wooden axe. Yes. Sure. There we go, I got 2 wood. It's yours? Huh. Also, is the game lagging on capture? Because it is lagging really, really bad for me. It's fine, I'm just a bit surprised. See, food scraps or ingredients are needed to cook. Okay, let's talk to... That's a corpse, isn't it? I thought this was a person. Sorry, I had to loot your corpse, Sheik. Okay, my stamina's getting a little lower. Okay. What is this? You need a flag if you want to claim this area. Cool, okay. I need to see if closing some stuff helps this run smoother, because this is a bit of a hindrance at this point. Yeah, I don't know how they did this. I don't know. It might just, like, I don't know how. Okay, collect the wood, please. rafts in the ocean can be stolen. Did you know, guys? Did you know that rafts in the ocean can be stolen? Okay, that's some chopped wood. Can I attack this? No? Oh, there's an eggplant in it. Of course. Okay. So we can loot pottery. Okay. What are these? What is this? What am I standing on? Okay, I have a rope. I have bullets. Okay. Can I attack this snake? Okay, I can attack this snake. Did it actually... It has cotton? You have obtained some bullets. I thought that was a seashell. Press your secondary attack button to lock on and then another time to fire your sidearm. Oh, it's telling me that's how I use my gun. Okay. But why did the snake... Oh no, the snake didn't drop cotton. There's just cotton in the grass. What the heck is a pirate point? Is there like a leveling system? Oh, right. I can frickin' swim. Okay. I have to say, this is not what I expected. A crafting recipe, huh? Alright. What is the skeleton? Oh. There's a hidden hatch under the chair. Okay. Let me take the second to stretch. Okay. Stretch your arms up and slowly lower them down to your sides. Stretch over to your left. Stretch, 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 and back. And stretch over to the right and stretch, stretch, stretch. And back. And twist that spine. Twist, 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 twist. And back. And twist spine the other way. Twist, 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 twist. And back. Roll them shoulders, roll them shoulders. Okay. So I think I need to close even more things. Just for the sake of the game and fairness. I want to try to limit the lag. Okay, it is at least a tiny bit better. Sharks are swarming in the region. Okay. Did I just push a crab into a wall? I got a captain's hat? Okay, the lag is a lot better now. Hello. These bottles of port armor rum could fetch a pretty penny at Tortuga. That means turtle! No way you'd ever release a pixel art game that somehow has lag! To be fair, like I am streaming on a mid-computer, so sometimes things happen. I feel like if I take those from you, you're gonna get mad at me. Oh, hey, I can rest here. Perk select? I have 1 pirate points. I can harden up. This is certainly a point selection method. What do these mean? I can also pirate rage. When I try to select, when I'm pressing the select button, it is moving the flag upward. How? I don't know what's going on. Why was I a flag and now why am I this? I don't know what's happening. What? I don't know. Red butt? More like Jesus, yeah. Jesus Christ. Alright. Wait, no! Okay, I wanted to go take a look at the other one. Is it day 2 now? No, it's still day 1. The crab respawned, though. Hold on, I wanted to see what the pirate's rage perk was. Okay, so I need to go down here, and I can look. Permanently increases attack damage. Sure, well, perk activated. Let's go. Exit perk selection. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'll do my best to not worry about it. Realm Hold Receipt, Iron Sword and Shield. Okay, what do these mean? Okay, weapon. We got a metal shovel, allows you to dig into certain patches of sand. We got a rapier and a pistol. What do the numbers mean? One gun is always equipped. Cool. Equip. The weapon is currently a wooden axe, which kind of looks like a broom. If we just... A rapier is a flat upgrade. And a shield is also a good upgrade. They could be lucky with a pirate hat. I don't know what that's gonna mean. Yeah, I'll just pick the captain's hat, you know? You gotta dress for the job you want, not the job you have, which is currently unemployed. Resources will respawn eventually. Okay. Oh, it's... Bucket list goal complete. Kill a crab. That's my bucket list goal, alright? Okay. Is there more over here? Holy moly. Hello.
Let's have it.
Cheers. I think it's supposed to be able to attack me from there. Okay, I want to run away. I want to run away. That's okay. Let's just rest. Save. Yeah, day 2. Yeah, I am employed as a crab killer. Uh-huh. Okay. Again, I'm not entirely sure what I expected. Okay, that's not hurting the I'm dead. Okay. I thought I saved? It's day 3 now. I got a temporary shelter from this corpse. And I got some rum. I'm also getting some some stones. Yeah, thank goodness for easy mode indeed. Okay. There are so many corpses to loot. Hello, can I talk to you? Far away from civilization, mate. Need a hand? You want to lift on my ship? I'll need 100 gold pieces for the expenses. I unfortunately don't have that much. Heading to Port Arbor, you interested? Wait, yeah, I didn't mean to say yeah, I don't have the money for that. Looks like they killed the crab. Lockpick failed. I can pick locks? Yeah, this is so complicated, but I don't understand what's happening. Hello? I don't know how this is possible. Mutiny Island is supposed to be home to one of the great Neptune's temples. All I see here is some sort of deserted island. There must be more. What is happening to make that sound? I got it. I killed the snake. Can I cook? Nice. What the fuck is that? Excuse me. What are you? I don't have any bullets. Welcome in, we're both.
Double.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
That is a friend? I don't know anymore. Welcome to Mutiny Island. Here's some quick tips. Friday is an unlucky day to be sailing. How do I know when it's Friday? Mermaid scales can be sold for a hefty sum at Tortuga. Inquiring with strangers can result in them joining your crew. That's all for today. Come back tomorrow. Oh, okay. I haven't talked to you in 3 days. I've gone many places. Wait, don't go. I saw what happened to you earlier. Those Red Dawn are scum, ain't they? If you want to help me get off this island in one piece, I'll let you have whatever's in this chest behind me. How about you gather some basic crafting supplies and try making a raft? You could try stealing one, but I don't think anyone will take you seriously with that weapon. I have a rapier. Are you serious right now? Okay, you want me to craft a raft first. What is happening? Okay. Crafting. Crafting temporary raft. Okay. You have a raft! Guess my instructions weren't too bad this time. If only poor old Captain Phillips over there listened to me the way you did. Alright, let's try and place it in the water. Oh, right. I guess you could take what's in the storage chest. That chest kept me belongings safe whenever I drowned. Maybe you could do the same for you. I'm on easy mode, though. Buy or find an ocean map was on my bucket list. How can I? What? Okay, what is on my bucket list? Okay, it's completed. I've completed, cook some food, kill a crab, buy and find an ocean map. On my bucket list, we've got, like, destroy pirates and frigates, catch fish, scavenge vessels, skin lions and tigers. Okay. Mine metal deposits, collect stone. Can I break these rocks? Witness a kraken? I thought I did craft a temporary raft. I thought I did that already. sleep outside? Okay. This game continues to confuse me. Okay, I don't have anything to break the rocks yet. I don't know why pressing X causes me to move like that. When I can just walk, why would I jump? Okay. Face the water and place it down from the key items menu. Wait. Let me take a little swim and make sure there's no shortcut around. He fucking drowned? The tutorial NPC... The tutorial NPC jumped in the water and drowned. So that way I wouldn't have to care about him anymore. Okay. I could safely say I've never played another game like this. Oh boy! It's a very bold move. Very bold move. Okay. Alright, so I'm wait, no. I wanted to... Key items, temporary raft. My raft has a sail. You've obtained your first temporary raft. Temporary rafts can become stuck on rocks or sand. They'll also sink once your feet touch land. Great. What the fuck? I jumped out and I died again. I was just swimming to shore and I drowned. It's day 4. I don't know what's happening to me. This game is simultaneously a train wreck and one of the funniest things I've ever played. There's another fucking Hydra! Again! Alright. Do I have food? Cool, I can make more food. What am I making it out of? What does it do? Am I alone here? Can I kill the seal? Can I dig this? Cooking herbs, sturdy rope, cloth hat. I can't catch the seal. Alright. Okay, there's a full possibility that I am never leaving Mutiny Island. Yeah, Death Stranding, the pirate sim. Okay, so there's no more lumber here. The sand looks like it could be dug up. I got a flawless ruby. A mysterious hourglass and food scraps. Okay, so it's probably gonna tell me, like, every time I step on something that can be dug up. I picked up cotton, and I leveled up. I don't know how to feel right now. Like, I don't know what's happening. Let me kill you. I need some semblance of control in my life. That seal was carrying gold! Okay, so I think I drown after, like, swimming, like, 3 fucking feet. Or I ran out of stamina last time. Okay, yeah, you really can't swim far. Yes, collect the tree. Wait, did it just say you are drowning now? I am so confused. I don't think that confusion is gonna end anytime soon. Okay. I heard that there are like 54 days or something like that on like the store. I don't know what happens with that. Do they, like, I don't know if they fucking loop? Or, the crab respawned. Yes, I'd like to save, please. It's day 5 now. I probably should have perk selected first. Because we have 2 pirate points. We have 2 of them. What is Cup of Life? 10% overall health. Please, strangers. When strangers are pleased, your chance of receiving useful items is almost doubled. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. We're taking that. Too bad the only stranger I've managed to help so far has immediately drowned. Immediately. No hesitation, just immediately died. Why is it so washed out? I'm in the basement. Okay. Okay. We've got another Hydra. I'm gonna get so much snakeskin. I wonder what I can do with it. Red Dawn approaches the region. Wait, the Red Dawn's coming back? I can harvest cotton, like, every day. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, we're gonna try to make another raft. I need more rope, and I don't have it. The sun added again. The sun is my greatest enemy. The preparedness meter updates in real time. I was starting to get that impression. I don't know what it means, though. You haven't told me what it means. And I don't know where I can find more rope, so... Please don't drown. Okay. I've got money. Dynamite. Dynamite fuse, dynamite stick, dynamite fuse. Money. Alright. Is this a raft I can steal? Is this one of the rafts I can... I've stolen a temporary raft. Okay, so I can no longer leave the boat. Or I will drown. Okay. Where do I go now? Oh, there's somebody there who could use my help. But if I go there, I'm not coming back. Looks like you could craft more rope? That's what the cotton's for, isn't it? I can't craft right now. We can take a look in a little bit. I want to actually go somewhere. Galleon's Domain. I'm finally off Mutiny Island. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Oh, is that the Red Dawn right there? No thanks. No. No, I'm not ready for that. No. What the fuck is this? It's full of alligators. Something giant stirs beneath the waves. What is happening? Port Arbor region? Where? Huh? Was that what Port Arbor was? Is Port Arbor full of, like, alligators? It's Lizard Castle. Yes, of course. Lizard Castle. Uh-huh. There are lions? Well, damn, I guess we gotta go to Lion Island. Okay, your boat is stuck, your raft is sunk. How do I get out? Oh. Okay. I wanted to try to fight the lions. I probably would have had better luck against the crocodiles. Okay. So, welcome back to Mutiny Island, everybody. Where we kill hydras every day. Okay. I don't know what we can learn here. What is this? Seems like there's some graves here. Wonder if any of the bodies have treasure on. Oh, that's what these dig spots were earlier, weren't they? Great. Okay. 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 Craft sturdy rope. I have sturdy rope now, and it is with cotton. Right? No. Okay, sturdy rope. Okay, temporary raft. Okay. I can get another temporary raft if I need one. Holy. I feel like my brain is on overdrive right now. Like, what am I doing? Where am I going? Can I steal that raft? Yes. Saving my raft for something. Hello, it appears your raft is on fire. My crew. They're all dead. I'll join the club. I have a bounty now? Oh yeah, for stealing the ships. Inquire. Man informs you of Mutiny Island. You offer the man assistance. The merchant is now my friend. You ask about the location. The man informs you of Mutiny Island. Great. This is my friend now. I asked to help. He declined. We are now friends. Hi, Tia. I don't know what's happening. Not even your new tactics, fame. Did you have to work your brain so hard as this game is working you? Yeah, I appreciate this game for trying so hard. But what? Am I even paused right now? I don't know. Hello, what are you? I got a fresh fish, but I don't know what that thing is. Oh no! I accidentally hit him. Stranded merchant friend has come to assist you. The man thanks you. I died! I didn't mean to hit him. It's like, oh yes, he's coming to your assistance to kill you! I still have a friend. He's dead, but I have a friend. Also, I'm being attacked. I think when I'm in the menu, I don't take damage. Ugly! What a stream to join in on. I remember you. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to Mutiny Island. This is in Tiny Game Tuesday, where I play games most people have never heard of. I don't know what's happening. It's kind of an action-adventure game. And that's all I know. Yeah, it's definitely made with RPG Maker. I've never seen the game quite like this and made in RPG Maker. And I think there are some reasons for that. I admire the ambition. Okay, I'll be sure to see you later, Tia. Woo, okay. It's day 7. I have next to nothing, and I keep dying. Where am I going? I can dual wield pistols, apparently. That's a fantastic tip. Alright. Do I still have my temporary raft? Yes. Okay. We're gonna try to head a different direction and see if we can find, like, a port of some kind? What was that sound? Tortuga's just to the east. It's full of sharks. Okay. It's full of sharks. I have reached land. And I can just loot bullets off the ground. Oh great, this sand can be— Why is there a tornado?! What? Ah! Why? What? Every time, a pterodactyl? What? This game is unhinged. We can get through this. I've never played a game like this in my entire life. Oh, okay. I got a trap disabler. I would like to cut down this tree, maybe. Will people get mad at me? That's a lot of chopping. Okay. If I talk to you, I'm gonna be immune to the tornado, right? What was that sound? Hey, mate, looking to take a trip to one of the nearby ports? Nope, it sure did look like I died. If I exit this text box, am I gonna be dead? Yes! I'm stuck on Mutiny Island again! No! I can never escape! More tips on different days? Sure, let's take a look. Welcome Mutiny Island! Let's see, food scraps and fresh fish. Rent a room in the tavern to respawn there. Temporary rafts can be crafted or stolen. That's all for today. Come back tomorrow. I think that's just a joke. I think all that is a joke. Maybe. Okay. Hey, temporary raft, can you come here so I can steal you, please? I would like to steal you. You know, I have no fucking consequences. Okay. I got it. Reitman or Archipelago, you are about to drown. Your ship has sunk. What the what? Okay, I want to go to Tortuga. I want to actually explore this town. The fact that this game does not award, like, at least some semblance of safety to town is, again, another thing I haven't quite experienced in this way. Thank you for opening my eyes to a slaver's whip? Okay. That, somehow we still keep escalating. Okay, hello? The stranger ignores you. Okay. Can I talk to- I can't talk to children. But I can grab bullets. If you're stranded at your ship on some faraway island, purchase a new one! Awesome. That's good to know in advance that I'll just, if I purchase a ship, I just lose it. And that's all. Alright. Soggy food scraps. And we've got some rum. Hello! Former pirate Greg. A Red's butt. Good to see you. This town hasn't been the same without ye. What is, who's dying right now while I'm talking? Make sure your pirate insignia, you have your pirate insignia nearby so the guards don't hassle ye. I think that's the exact opposite of what I should do. Okay. Did this guy just break in and kill people? I can't talk to them. Hello? There's a task pinned to this board that someone needs help with. This person is after something quite specific. They need a rabbit foot delivered to the Tortuga stock box. Okay, there's a... Why is this low health person following me? What? Okay. Basic crafting supplies. Three pirate hats as basic crafting supplies. Oh, okay. Do I have that? I have 5 cloth hats. Can I? Okay. I do not know how hats are basic crafting supplies in that case. Wait, you're gonna trap me in here, aren't you? If I, like, get stuck on something, you're just gonna trap me now, because you keep following me. Wait. What was I just saying? I'm trapped! I had to kill him! There was no other option, I had to kill him! What else am I gonna do, starve to death? Sir! You were dead a second ago! Okay, I offered assistance, they declined. What is this place? The stranger ignores you. Okay. Double hats. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I am partial to wearing double hats occasionally. Hello. I talked to this guy one time. He gave me an item. What item did you give me? What did you give me? Most civilians have hidden dialogue. You want a wooden axe? I think I only have one of those. Wait, harpies are swarming the region! And he begins to ignore me after I won't give him my wooden axe, which I think I only have one of. Yeah, that's my livelihood. Why are there harpies? What? Okay. A storm crystal? Hello? Who are you? Awesome. Alright. That's a lot of money. Can I just... I cannot just. They are shooting at me. They did not like that. Turns out people don't like it when you just take their things. Go figure. A blue flagpole. I believe flags are used to claim areas somehow. Is that the Red Dawn right there? This is your average Tuesday night? This is not my average Tuesday night. Okay, can I... Well, I looted the ship. And then I died. I set it on fire. I wanted to take the ship for myself. Okay. So... I don't know what my goal is at this point. Like... Like, maybe we should set ourselves a goal, because it's clear to me I'm not gonna be able to beat this game. Doesn't seem like there's much of a goal. Well, okay, our final goal is to reclaim our lost ship, the Red Dawn, right? I don't know what I need to do that, but I know that's the goal. What if I... Okay, Mutiny Island is mine now. Who are... Hold on, I have to kill another snake. Excuse me, who are you? These bones seem rather strange. My research suggests these bones might signify the places that Davy Jones' undead army can wander. If that's the case, I need to leave before nightfall. Sure. The gayest pirate on the 7 seas. Well, considering I have not seen a single woman in this entire playthrough so far, I think everyone must be gay. I think we have found the gay ocean. I think. You know what? Consequences don't even matter. I'm just gonna try to kill everything down here for some treasure. Never mind, I'm poisoned and I'm dying. Okay. Okay. Another thing is that I know that there's like a certain number of days, right? Oh, you don't actually mind if I take this. Inquire. Stimulant. Okay, I was asking if I could help you. A burning ship nearby. Okay, they respectfully decline. Okay, I have 999 gold. Please don't tell me that's maxed out. So I think there's a day limit, right? And I can just save in advance time immediately. So, what if we just rest till, like, this final day and see what happens? I'm also just gonna... Wait, the statues of a woman! A woman! Women exist! Women exist in this universe! Women exist! Okay, are you dead yet? Okay. Okay. Neptune's last words? And a shirt. Oh, okay. What does all this mean? What? Okay. Pirate shirt. Nice. Okay. Is there anything better than my rapier? Technically a whip. Okay, so I can just chuck dynamite. Alright. Okay. So, okay, everything's respawning. I need to... I think if I keep slashing right here, they can't hurt me. Alright. Let's just keep looting. If we just keep looting, then we, profit. We profit. Woo, woo, okay, nope, out. Okay. So, and now we can save, and now we're gonna be on day 11. Alright. Out of an abundance of curiosity, I just want to keep sleeping. I'm so ill-invested in this game, I need to see what happens. Like, I have to know. I am going to just go comatose. I'm sleeping and sleeping and sleeping, and I have to know. Wait, I'm dreaming. We received word that Moria has been transferred again. It's getting quite difficult tracking her. What is happening in the background? I don't know, mate. I'm sorry. I'll send some more of our men to keep an ear out. You know how much this last means to me as well, Red's butt. But we're really being stretched thin here. I don't know how long we can go without another haul. The crew are getting antsy, Captain. How much does she really mean to you? That's not the right picture. That's just me again. What are you trying to say, Red's butt? Never mind. Don't worry about the crew. The crew will do as I say, Morgan. So that's the person who did Mutiny. That one counted as sleep outside? I've slept in this bed like 10 times. My understanding of the game continues to wane. Ooh. Okay. I must see. I must see what happens at the end. Like, what happens if I just keep sleeping? Because, like, hold on. What's it say? On the store page, it says that there are, there are 56 days across 2 seasons. So, if I keep resting until, Dream 11, almost everything's been burnt to the ground. North Harbor is destroyed. How did this happen? They even burnt down the orphanage. That's how you know it's bad. They burnt down the orphanage. I think children exist in this universe. What happened to our defenses? The guards outside the orphanage. Even pirates know that children are off limits. Okay, in universe, sure. Realistically, though, I don't think they do. Must have been Jones. He's unleashed the curse! Like, Davy Jones? Okay. This is the most best friends dream 2. Children, please calm down now. I'm a child now? Is that what's happening? We have a new student joining our orphanage today. And you can tell because I really can't sleep. I can't sleep at all. You all keep me up at night with your constant yelling and screaming. Please give a very warm North Harbor welcome to Red's Butt. Hello, Red's Butt. Welcome to your new family. Before we can get you settled in, the orphanage needs to assign a partner who can show you how things work here. Oh no, not the buddy system! Morgan, can you please join me up here? We were friends from the orphanage. Whoa! Yes, Mother! Could you please take dear Red's Butt and show him the routine for the day? Aw, Miss, really? I don't want to spend my free time looking after this loser. Now, Morgan. Someone did the same when you joined us. You will need to learn to show them the same courtesy to others as you have received. Now take Red's butt and sit down on your butts. So Red's butt, what happened to your parents? Oh my god, that haircut. That little bowl cut. Alright, Tia, see you later. Have a good day. I don't really want to talk about it. Don't be a sook, mate. You're not the only one going through something difficult. So what happened to yours then? My parents? Not really much of a story. They were pirates, captured and killed by the Orber royal family. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to my parents. I just woke up and they were gone. God, the accidental poetry of Morgan the orphan. Morgan the orphan made a friend. But one day the bond between them would end. I can't keep going with that. Oh my god. Oh no. What's even worse than knowing your parents are dead? I hate to have to wonder about it all the time. It would drive me crazy. Don't worry, Red's butt. I'll take care of ya. Who knows? Maybe they're still alive. Who knows? Well, by the time I'm done sleeping, they're probably not. Hold on, we need more lore. Where's the lore? Give me the lore. Notably, apparently I've only played 25 minutes of the game in the past hour, and I don't think that's right. Somehow I don't believe... Oh, cool, it's stormy outside. I'm glad I'm not having to see all that. Oh boy. Sounds rough out there, buddy. Yeah, just become pirate and you are the gayest by definition. That is true. Gay pirates are very much a thing. You know, when you live out on the fringe without being, like, bogged down by society, you know? You kind of, like, you're allowed to be gay, you know? Like, they could shoot you for being gay, or they could shoot you for stealing their stuff. Like, they're gonna already shoot you. Why not be gay, do crimes? Be gay, do crimes! Okay, Dream 6. I could read none of that. I could read literally nothing that was said there. There was nothing. There was nothing. It just spammed right through all the dialogue. I did not push a button. Morgan was very angry, I think. And I said nothing. Did I, like, accidentally buffer too many inputs? I don't know. But I need to see what happens on day 56. Does it just mean that there's, like, a cycle of days and we're about to reset the year? I'm not sure. Get drunk off rum? Day 1. How was sleeping for an entire year getting drunk off of rum? What? Okay. What? Get drunk off of rum. I'm craving some time with me good old friend, Port Arbor rum. Yeah, this game is very interesting. It is, I feel like it's very ambitious, right? But it was using all the wrong tools to meet its ambition. Because, like, this is RPG Maker, and it's like, an action game, right? Like, I feel like there were other tools you could use to make this game better. Like, construction-wise. Holy mackerel. And that's an important quest? Why is that an important quest? What's a Garuda? Wait, I planted a flag. I did, though. Skin 10 seals? I thought I did survive monsoon season by sleeping so long. Okay. Oh, hi, I completely forgot about the snakes. How did I forget about the frickin' triple snakes? Did the digging spots come back? Oh, you know what? I should make some food. Yeah, nothing like getting some eggplant stew after a year's worth of sleep. Uh-huh, this is the simple life. Whew. I wish I knew what gave me experience points. Also, I think that, wait, what is that down there? What is this? Oh, great! So you can, if you don't find it in time, you can just stumble in here. All right. I'm just gonna, now that I know the consequences of sleeping, the consequences are nothing, I think. I think the consequences are nil. I think I want to buy a ship. You know, I think that's something I want to do. Have I just not walked over here at all? Alright, can I make a ship? Temporary raft. I can make 2 of them! Alrighty! Let's go buy a ship so we can lose it somewhere. Oh. Okay. Like, this game has some interesting, quirks where it's like, I got stuck. I am drowning. Supposedly I can build up my swim skill. The game told me I can get better at swimming. Have I seen that yet? No. Gimme. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I haven't known what's happening for the past hour and a half. Normally I have at least some semblance of a plan. Hello. I haven't been here for a year. Okay, the stranger smiles. Hi. They gave me a gift and then proceeded to ignore me. Joining a crew is a decent way to make money. The more places you visit together, the better the loot will be. Many different things are said to happen to people's voyages. Take very good care of yourself while part of a ship crew. Okay. Hello. Howdy, friend. Looking to buy a new ship? Only need 5,000 for this beauty behind me. Why did I get 5 gold? Did you give me 5 gold for talking to you? That port armor rum just sure flies off the shelves. Got any spare I could take off your hands? I sold Port Arbor rum. Okay, so that's what I can sell here. I can just sell rum. How much rum do I have to sell? There's gotta be a better way to do this. Okay. don't have any more. Okay, so that's all I can sell. Okay, special. We'd like to purchase 5 special bullets for 700 G. Oh, I can buy more axes here. Okay. House for sale. 5,000 gold can also get me property. Okay. Yeah, I sure know what's happening. Can I reach that treasure out there? Mermaid scales. They said I could actually sell mermaid scales, but where? Oh, there's the tornado over there. Great. Very happy to see the tornadoes. Can I just steal a ship? No. The fact that nobody else is fazed by the tornadoes is, should I say unrealistic? Should I say, nihilistic? I don't know. All I know is that, if that thing so much as brushes me, I will die. What is this? Lockpick failed. Okay. You're a shark, aren't you? Okay. Shorka blubber. It's a shorka? What's a shorka? That feels like something that I shouldn't be saying somehow, but I think it's fine. Is it just a shark orca? There's a lot of stuff in this game, right? A lot of stuff. Do I understand any of the stuff? No. Exotic weapons are especially bring in your haul today. Found a mermaid scale, not sure what to do with it. Sell it here. Okay, how much can I... Wait, that's a salvaging kit. What? Why do you... Okay, you look almost identical to me. Are you my lost sibling? Mermaid scales, golden wedding rings. Things like that. Okay, a mermaid scale is worth 300. Looking to buy mermaid scale, golden native skull, fairy dust, ocean pearl. Okay, so that's what that's for. Oh, it does hurt other people. Huh? What? Hey, I didn't do anything. That was the tornado. Don't blame me for that. That was the tornado. I did not kill anybody. Huh. Why are you blaming me for the murder? Oh. Alright. Whew, boy. Okay. You know what? Fine. Hey guys. What the heck? Okay, the tornado's hitbox is pretty large. But at least I got some money. That's what I wanted. I wanted money, and I went and I got it. Look, who needs a house? Mutiny Island is my home. Okay, what do I have? Yeah, get yourself some lemonade. Enjoy yourself. What does cooked food do? Great on an empty stomach. Awesome. Okay, wait, what's Neptune's last words? Curated and collected by Nobby Nodsworth. Neptune's nostrils flared as the God Almighty unleashed a final shout across the sea. I don't think that's part of the last words. Though fight me when I gave you life. Though persecute each other although you are one. Though are not worthy of my mortal presence. Do you mean thou? Thou fight me when I give you life? Neptune stripped himself of his clothes and armor, scattering across the great arbor ocean. If these pieces are ever recovered, thou shalt have an audience with me once more. A giant wave crashed upon the temple, crumbling it and washing Neptune away into the ocean. Okay, so find Neptune's armor. Exotics pricing index? What do you mean by exotics? I'm a little wary of this. Tortuga's exotics dealer's pricing index. Patrolman's blade. Flintlock pistol, captain's pistol. Okay. Oh, they mean weapons. Oh, they mean weapons. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Okay, thank God. Oh. Okay. Rumhold receipts. Order details: 5 Port Arbor rum, 100 gold required for courier service. Courier will be arriving on Mutiny Island in the next couple days. Please be standing on the south side of the island so we know it's safe to dock. If there's any presence of the Royal Navy, we reserve the right to cancel the service at any time. Okay, I don't know why this is relevant to me. Okay. Is there, can I know how long I can swim? I don't think I can. I don't think that's part of my repertoire, I guess. Okay, come here. Alright. Stole a boat. We should at least go north. Oh, well that island looks like absolute death. We're going to North Harbor. Okay, we're going to Dolphin Pass. Wait, this is the Central Deep Sea region. And it is taking a while to load. Okay. What is out here? A lot of war and death. Okay. We are going to die. Aurora wreckage? I witnessed— oh, there's the Kraken. Okay. Do you mean like the Aurora, like the Subnautica ship? There's another tornado. There's a fucking whale. It's gone. I'm being shot at. Excuse me. Yeah. What? No. Okay, is this... No, why is there more tornadoes? Why is this a thing? Okay, why is that boat on land? Why am I dying? Hi, how are you doing? Thanks for giving me some temporary shelter. Thanks for the food scraps. Okay. Can I just... temporary shelter? I'm wearing a tent on my head. Why is this boat on land? What are they doing? Rest. Okay. There we go. I was able to rest. I feel rested, apparently. Treasure hold key. Okay. Okay, that's expensive for bullets. What do you want to buy? You got any wooden spears? Those things sell like wild folk to the adventurous tourists. Cool. I don't have any more. Deliver? It's only on here on the channel, you know. You know, I need to get down to the ladies at the Maiden's Tale. Do you now? Okay. Okay. You know what I want to do? I want to just go up to the Red Dawn, okay? We're gonna find the Red Dawn, and we're going to try to attack it just to see what goes wrong. And then I think we're gonna be, I'm gonna die by a lion. Okay. I want to see what happens if I try to attack the Red Dawn. I want to see what happens. So, I need to... A wooden lockbox lies on the ocean floor. Cool. Now, how do I find where the Red Dawn is? Is this... I think it said near Port Arbor? This is Galleon's domain. I don't know where Port Arbor is. I want to see what will go wrong when I try to reclaim my ship, because, it will. Everything will go wrong. Oh, fun! I love wind. Wind is like my favorite mechanic. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. Reptile Isle. Well, okay, I guess forget finding the Red Dawn. We're going to find how to land on Reptile Isle. What? A gigantic Barracuda approaches. I beach myself. Where am I? Huh? People were here recently. Where is here? Lover's Retreat. Okay, I don't think I can handle any more of this. I gave it my best shot, right? I gave this game my best shot. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Is it under options where I can quit, or... Oh, okay. Options, back out. Return to title screen. Wait, the options are you sure? Continue playing. It's not asking me, am I sure? It's not asking me, am I sure? It's, the option is, are you sure? Okay. Needless to say, Okay, needless to say, I think there's some balance issues. I think there is some fundamental flaws with the game. I like how much there is in the game. It confused me greatly, but I appreciated the amount of content. I imagine you can probably get pretty strong. Somehow. But I cannot imagine playing this game where you drop your items if you die. Because, that's all I can say. Alright. Sometimes you gotta play a couple stinkers, right? Sometimes, cause like this is definitely not the sort of gaming experience I look for. That said, I loved playing and I do not regret it one bit. Do I like the game? No. Did I enjoy it greatly? Yes. It brought me a laugh, and I could say multiple laughs even. And I think that is to be cherished. Alright. Let me... I need to bring up another game that we're gonna play today. And, the game that I want to go to next is actually one from Cloaked. So, let me just... Alright, I'm gonna go grab the link here. Because Cloaked says that this Game Jam game of his creation, right, is like it starts on the store page. It starts on the store page, which means I'm gonna have to share it with you. So let me just put bonus game time. Okay. I wasn't sure how long Mutiny Island would hold my attention. It definitely held it. Hey, Cloaked. Okay, I'm just gonna put games and demos in here. Boo-boo-boo. Okay. So, let me go ahead and... yeah, bonus game hype! So, shift-click to open this in a new window. No, that's a new tab. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so Cloaked said that, this game is, here, look at this. You see this? Do you see this? Alright? Isn't it? Alright. Whoop, that was a little big. Alright. Stay and watch more stream, but you also play your new game. So Torn. Well, I think this one's not gonna take long, and this is Cloaked. So if you want to stay for a little bit, okay. So reading the store page here, this is what Cloaked has created. The game of games, made in 48 hours for GMTK Jam 2023. Roles reversed. Behold, infinite possibility. Disclaimer, this game is a joke. Okay. There we go. That is the thing. Okay, so this is the start of the game experience, and Cloaked wanted to let me know that this is important. Do you understand how important this is? Okay, let me... I'm going to go and I'm gonna actually try to download it off the itch loader, maybe, but I think I think I have to just outright download this. I think. I don't think. Hold on. Let me see. It's very important. It does seem that way. Why? No. I tried to search on itch and then it searched stuff using DuckDuckGo. I don't use DuckDuckGo. Alright. Alright, I'm starting to download it now. Okay, install. Yes, please. Please do install this. I don't know what's happening. Okay. So I'm just gonna hide this window capture for a second while I try to launch this game. The game of games, if you will. Okay. That was really fast. That was really fast. Okay, let me see if I can just capture this. I might have to display capture because I'm not entirely sure. All right, we'll just do display capture for safety. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Game of games, infinite possibilities. I have to make sure to add that part onto the end. Okay. Nice. All right. Boop 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 boo. Okay. There we go. Here it is. It's the game. Is the game. Click to start. All right. Do I need to click to advance, or is it gonna fade out? I do need to click to advance. Roles reversed. Powered by Scribble. It's a beautiful rainbow. Okay. A Cloaked Games production. It's so dramatic. Whoa. Game of games! Welcome, player. Why don't you make the game for once? Aw, me? Okay. How to make your own video game wiki how. Designing a video game is no small task, but if you have an idea that is too good not to make, there is no better time than now to get started. With the widespread growth of independent development, creating a game has never been easier or cheaper. Follow this guide to start designing and creating the game of your dreams, then share it with the world. Notably, this was made on July 17th, 2000, or last updated July 17th, 2023. So this is, I think this might not just be any, WikiHow article. Laying the foundations. What is this? This is one hell of a neck. Okay, pick your genre. While every successful game is unique in its way, almost all of them fit into a specific genre. That is pretty true. Okay. Decide what kind of game you want to create and look at what other games in the same genre do. I'm gonna close this on the bottom. I don't think that's part of the article. Wait, this is genuinely just a WikiHow article? It is? That's it? It is? Okay. Okay, I was gonna start reading the entire thing. And then I was gonna, okay, it's you give you way too much credit, okay. Alright, well why don't we follow the advice then? Which of these should we arcade games, shooters, puzzles, platformers, racing, adventures, endless runners, RPGs, first-person shooters, third-person shooters, story or manga-driven RPG, JRPG. But yet visual novel is right underneath that. What is a manga-driven JRPG? I don't know if okay. Make an RPG, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Okay. So I think that's the game. All it does is tell you that in order for infinite possibilities to happen, go develop your own game. Yeah, Pigeon, this is just one of those streams, you know? You've missed a lot. So that's why we're here at WikiHow now. Okay, let's say theoretically we were gonna make a game. How many of these genres should we incorporate into our game? Okay, Wormpole, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your game while we create a new one for you to play. Okay. What if we combine all of these elements, right? Like an arcade, shooter, puzzle, platformer, racing, adventure, endless runner, RPG, first-person and third-person shooter with the story/manga-driven JRPG visual novel with tower defense aspects, a horror theme, a fighting game with comedy survival aspects. Just put all of them in one pot. How do you make something a first and third-person shooter at the same time? Like, okay, what if you have the game, right? You have the game, and that one's first person, right? So you have your first person game, but then you're playing as a person playing a video game, right? So the third person aspect is you looking over the shoulder of the person playing the game, which is a first person game. Right? And then to get those manga-driven RPG elements, we just take, like, I don't know, there's enough One Piece probably to make an entire video game, right? Or more than one. So we just randomly disperse throughout our game. We have, we have we have pieces of the One Piece manga, okay? And, that's your driven motivation. You need to collect every single issue. One Piece is not long enough? 2 piece. Okay. Gotcha. Battle Mechs is the first person when you're in the mech, third person when you exit the mech. I feel like those would be reversed a lot of the time. I feel like normally when you're outside of a mech, you're first person, and then like when you're in the mech, it's third person, so you have like spatial awareness. Usually that seems to be what happens with those. True, cursed, yeah. A content warning for existential horror? Good, because that's one of the genres we're replicating. That's one of the genres. The tower defense aspect is, you know, you have a home in this game, and you need to make sure that nothing in your house gets eaten by mice. So you just set up a tower defense aspect in your kitchen, and you periodically have to come back to maintain it, or else the mice will get in your fridge. Oh, yeah, with the Subway Surfers minigame, yeah. If you, like, if you don't play some Subway Surfer when you're tuning up the tower defense, you just instantly lose and have to start over. Oh yeah, the kitchen's inside the mech. Of course, of course. I think this is game of the year every year, because of course we're gonna re-release it every year like Skyrim. There will be no better game. I can't wait. I can't wait to make this a reality. Okay. Oh yeah, Skyrim does not hold up to the test of time. It does not hold up. Check the reviews if you want a tiny bit more content. Okay. Let me see. I mean, how do you see the reviews? Because, like, I can see comments, but I've never been able to see other people's reviews of a game. Like, how do you see reviews? Because, like, I can rate this game. Can I... There's nothing here. Click on the banner at the top for the submission. Okay, submission. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, results. Enjoyment. Rank 2,852. Score 2.7.40. Raw score 4. Is this out of 5? Rank from 7 ratings. Scores adjusted from the raw score by the median number. Okay. Okay. Like, how does your game fit the theme? The game designer and the player have swapped roles. Did your team create the vast majority of the art during the 48 hours? Yes, we created the vast majority of the art during the game jam. You scored better than average. Ooh, yeah, actually, that is pretty good then. That is, like, that, yeah, like, almost all of these are in the top half. Like, you made 0 art. Did your team create the vast majority of the music during the 48 hours? Yes, we created the vast majority of the music during the game jam. Okay. I'll be honest, this is not what I was expecting from the other reviews. I got a better experience. Thank you. It really makes you thinking, why doesn't every gamer try to make a game so they know how it feels? Great philosophical experience. Props for the music. Truly a masterpiece and fits the theme of the game jam perfectly. I played my fair share of games in my lifetime, and while most of them are forgettable experiences, void of any thoughts and filled with microtransactions, padded content, and empty open worlds, it does happen that I find a gem. Game of Games is a statement, an invitation to a thought process. Why don't you make the game? This invites the player to rethink the way they're consuming games. Video games are art pieces first, products second. How have you been consuming games? Do I only see them as a finished product? How should I be thinking about the people behind it? Very few gamers think of what's going on behind the process of creating a game, and Game of Games is here to change that, and encourages players to make their own game. Oh, you've been complaining on Twitter because your favorite game is doing X instead of Y, complaining that devs are lazy and uninspired? This has to stop! Game of Games is bold, loud. It doesn't fuck around with allegories, metaphors, or other figures of speech. It tells you in straight, bold letters. Go ahead. You make the game for once. It even gets the player started by showing a tutorial. You've got to start somewhere. Outer Wilds, The Stanley Parable, Doki Doki Literature Club, and now Game of Games all have something in common. They stick to you after you put the controller down. They change people. They make games not just games, but experiences. Art pieces that have a message to share. The people at Cloak Games have some balls. They took the market, found what's wrong, and instead of putting their hands up in the air screaming, "Oh, why are gamers impossible to please?" They get out there, make masterpieces, and influence people one game at a time. Game of Games are gonna stick to me. And in 50 years, when I'm old and gray, I'm gonna tell my grandchildren, "In my time, video games told us to fuck ourselves. They had meaning, soul." Whenever I'm gonna review a game or complain online, I'm gonna be reminded that, how the fuck do you even make a video game? No, but seriously, how the fuck do games even get released? I know, I dream of being compared to stuff like that. That... like, 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Like, submitted 17 hours before the deadline. That's efficient. That's a great review. Oh, look, I could comment. I haven't submitted anything, but I mean, I could comment. 2 hours well spent. Okay, let me see. Game of the year, game of the century, game of the universe, game of the universe. Best hyperlink I've ever played. Also, I gotta like this one. This one's great. Alright. Is there any other train wrecks we want to play today? Not that this is a train wreck. I'm just saying I feel like a train wreck. Is there anything we want to... You see the review, you wonder, what does that even mean? Sticks with you after reading. You think back decades later and think that review really challenged me. Oh my god. Oh. I'm okay. I am okay. Alright. Oof. Oh, some more old Game Jam games that are actual games. What do you mean? Are you saying this isn't an actual game? It's called Game of Games. How could it not be a game? Honestly, it's so good, I don't want my experience ruined by another playthrough, so, like, hold up. I think this is, like, something that's best enjoyed, you know, one time. So I'm just gonna... We're gonna... you can't see the pop-up, I'm uninstalling. Would you like to uninstall? Yes. I can't have my vision of this art piece sullied by a second playthrough. Am I gonna have to take my break early? Oh, okay. What did I even have installed? Right, I've got 2 different puzzle games on here right now. It's pretty good. I love how when you incorporate the review section into it, it becomes like more of an interactive art experience, kind of like what you're leading up to, you know? Like in that with your interpretation of this. Alright. You know, let me see if this one's on, like, on Twitch for a category here, quick. We got it? Yeah, we've got it on here. Okay, I'll just leave it as plus bonus. Alright. Our viewers really added to it. Yeah, the 7-paragraph essay was first, because, yeah, it's beautiful. Like, and I know that, like, no review I can give is gonna be able to be compared to that one. Like, oh my goodness. Alright, so I want to play this puzzle game called Resync. It says, it's a puzzle game where you alter the paths of your past selves. And I'm not entirely sure what that means, but it seems to be very, it's kind of a robot. I think you play as a robot. Okay, the game is already extremely glued to my screen. Okay, there we go. It has an actual window. Let's go. Let me see. Does this work? No, OBS! Please, OBS! Okay, basically what I meant by that is there was a static image of its loading screen in the center of the screen, and I could not move it or interact with it in any way. So that's different. Okay. Is this... Hey, there it is. Okay. It appears to be a little off. I think I remember this being an issue one time when we wanted to play, yeah, the green bars have returned. I wish I knew what caused this. Will it go away if I start the game? How does... Nope! Okay. We're not playing that one, then. I never figured out how to solve the green bars issue, hence why I have never been able to play, oh god, what was that game? I mean, I really want to, but I never was able to figure that one out. Okay. I mean, I could try booting it up one more time. We could try. And then, like, if it still boots up with green bars, you know, like, if there's a way that it doesn't have green bars on it, and I just, like, display capture it, it could work. No. Okay. Nope. God damn it, green bars! Alright, I might have to play that one in my own time, then. Okay, so I have... one more backup plan, I guess. Shoutouts to Resync. Okay. We've got a different puzzle game, I think. Mitos! Yeah, okay. Enjoy your work, Cloak Games! Enjoy! I had, there was an interesting time playing Game of Games. A unique experience. Okay. Let me see if I can actually capture this game. On the first try, come on. Alright. Okay, so this should be Mitos. Okay, that's a dead, we're starting the game with a dead rat. You are an invader, a multiplying army of one. This world is dying, and you are here to take part in the feast. Press any key to start. Okay. Woo! Goal! Looks like we've got a certain number of levels. Alright, level 1, move it. Okay, how does it work? Select the green microbe. Click the highlighted tile. Performing actions
Let's have a drink.
drains life. Cheers! When a microbe's life is depleted, it will no longer be able to perform actions. Okay, so it's at 2, 1, attack. Okay. Push it. You can push almost anything. Objects, enemies, and even your own microbes. Pushing something into something else starts a chain reaction. Okay, so I think I can only move this one. Push. Push. Okay. Understood. We can push things. Split up. Microbes can multiply by dividing in 2. Though splitting divides them, they are strong and capable when working together. Okay, so Mitos. Okay. Splitting will distribute the life of the splitting microbe evenly between the 2 new microbes. Life is rounded down if needed. Okay, round down. Gotcha. Attack? Huh. That was... Okay. No. Okay. How... Okay. I'm trying to understand how this part works, because I in part am thinking that, like... Would there be a way to eat somehow? Okay, what if I bring one down there? And one up there? So what if I... Okay. No. I know what to do. Okay. Split. One goes down here, one goes over here. And then we split. One goes here, one goes here. This one attacks that. This one attacks that. This one splits. Attack. Attack. Alright. Think about exactly how much movements you have. Hunt. Okay. So how do we reach farther? Uh-huh. So if I push you... Hey! Just split and push. Look at that. See? It's like taking an action but without taking an action. Ravage. Okay, so we have 4 moves. Right. Four moves. How do I get from point A to point B? Because this, okay, we were up here. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares away. And I also need to spend an action to destroy this one. So we're going to need to use more pushing. I think. I need a total of 7 actions. Seven actions total. Like, how the hell does that work? Like, okay, let's just say I move and attack. Then I'm like... No. I wanted to try to select this, but I can't. Huh. Okay. So if you split something with 1, it ends up with 0. 2 zeros. So if I split like this, and okay, and then I push this one down, and I split 1 here, I don't think this is gonna work out. Cause like I need one on the end to be. Cause like while I can push this, it's we okay, so this just got a lot harder. Okay. So in theory, we can create up to 8 things. 8 things. Let's say I split here and here. I then split here and here. This one can then move down and attack. And then this one can push, and this one can attack. Got it! I got it. Alright. Nice. Batter. Okay. So what I need is to... These are 2 separate pieces. I think it wants me to split like this and like push somehow. Except I'm all out now. So okay. So what if I split like this? And then this one splits like this. And you split like this. So we have you push up, you push that one up, you push that one, and then you push that one. Okay. So the whole name of the game, like Mitos, it's really it does incorporate the splitting a lot. This is fascinating to me. Utterly fascinating. So how do we get 3 points of damage, basically? Alright. Stretch your arms out, and then up, And stretch and stretch and stretch and slowly lower them down to your sides. Stretch over to the left and stretch, 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 and back. And stretch over to the right and stretch, 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 and back. And I'm going to twist that spine, twist, 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 and back. And I'm going to straighten up a little bit here. And I'm going to twist the spine the other way, twist, 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 twist. And back. I'm going to roll them shoulders a little bit here. Nice. Alright. So, splitting is the name of the game here. Oh, okay. It's Mitos. But we need to divide and conquer, literally. So, I think what we need to do is we need to push this one over and then attack, attack, attack. Alright. Nice. Crush. Okay. So basically we need to get these cubes over in 4 pushes. Okay, something tells me that I want kind of like this. But then like something like this. Except I only need to push this one once. I need to push this one 3 times. So, if I put one here, one right here. Ooh, okay, I got it. I keep one right here and put one right here. So then I can push this block upward. This block can be pushed to the side. No, and then push that one up. And push that one up. See, look at that. See, look at that. Okay, we start with more this time. Okay. So this guy's trapped. I can't move it anywhere. I can push. But if I push that, it's not gonna... Oh, okay. So if you push something in, if you push one of the things into a wall, it dies as well. Okay. So in total here we have 7 actions, kind of. I see. So the real trick is we need to get up here. And what are you doing here for? What do you do? Ooh. Split into those. And you can split like this. And you can push the little ones to crush that. And I think you also push, maybe. Maybe. But now how do we get the 4? Because while I can reach 3, there's no way for me to reach the upper one. The upper left, this one right here. There's no way for me to reach this one from this position. I mean, if I split like this, and I do that. Oh, I should have pushed that. Hold on. Thank you, game. Thank you for giving me an undo button. I appreciate that. Like if I push this and destroy it, like sure I can mitosis. Wait, I can split again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Solutions. Solutions. Clobber. Okay, so we have 3 actions. Multiple splits. Okay. I think what I do is I push this, right? And I also push that one to kill it. And then I split onto these. So then I can... Yee. And then you can just attack. You don't need to crush. Oh, this is so cool! Desecrate. Uh-huh. So I see a sort of trend here that I'm going to need to push this block downward, and then like I can push from here, or maybe even from here to crush this. I have 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 blobs to work with. Okay. So I think the first step is going to be to split like this. Because then this one can push this downward. You can attack this. You can attack that, I think. I don't think I need any more than that. I might. But we'll see. Do I attack this or do I push it? I think I attack it. I think I attack, and then I can split and go around. But I need to get stuff down here, and these guys can't split to get down there. And if I split this now... Like, okay, what if I push this? Push that. Kill that. Yeah, this is not working. Okay. I need to figure out how to get a piece right here. Somebody needs to go right here. Okay, let me we split like this. And we split like this. And then we push. But I still can't push down. I still need to push down from there. And so I can't push down. This one is rough, alright? This one is... Like, okay, I have to use an action from this one before I can split it, because otherwise I lose an action, and I the amount of actions I have is exact. So what if I shove this? Then I can split. But then what? But then what? There's not exactly much I can do from here. Like, I need... Okay, I need this to fill up a block in here, which means I need to kill it before I put it in here. I need to take it over. I think. Unless it somehow gets crushed in here, which is possible, I guess. But I think how it works is if there's no give on the other side, because like it'll move all the blocks in order. So I think this one would be fine and not crushed. How do I get a unit up here to push somebody downward? To push. Wait, okay, even if I push one, so like this will go here, and this would go here, I'd still need one more push. Which means I need another, like, split inside. Maybe. Okay, wait, if I back up, my Mitos is here and here. And I just push. Then I can split. I mean, this is still not going to be dead, though. And then that one would be killed first. We'll just play with the scenario then. We'll just play with it and see what happens. Because this one needs to kill this one now. This one needs to kill that one now. Yeah, and then there's nothing I can do. There's nothing left. What? Okay, this one is so complicated. So complicated. Wait, okay, I got an idea, okay. So let's say we split like this, right? We push this one. Now we can split it. So that's how we get one down there. But we still need... We still need two units to fill up these spots, and we need this one to be dead. Like, okay, if I were to attack, for example, I can't push it now. I can walk on top of it, but I can't push it. So it does need to be alive. If so, then that makes this a lot easier. But we'll see. We can always backstep a little bit here. Oh boy, do I hope this is gonna work. Alright. To limit the backtracking, here we go. Oh, it would need to be pushed at least one more time. Okay, what if I do attack this, right? And then I split here and here. Aha, and then I push this down, and then I split into here. Yes. Yes. Yes! Alrighty. Okay. That was difficult. That one took some thinking. Annihilate. Okay. So we've got blocks. And we've got... Huh. We've got lots of obstacles in the way between us and that thing. This guy only exists to create 2 new objects, I think. Because it can't really do much. I mean, if I push this, I can squish stuff, yeah. I don't know if that's what I need to do yet. Like, if I could get somebody up close to it, of course, I could just bite it. But we're not going to be able to. I'm only going to be able to move it to the side. Because I don't think there's a way I can move this guy closer.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. Like, I think one thing that's gonna happen is this, right? Like, where I just push like this over. Right? But no, that... I can't push it up from here, though. So why would I push it over? I can't push it up more than just one. And all that would do is squish this guy. Am I really that angry that I want to take it out on that one? It did nothing wrong. Did nothing wrong. I think they dropped something upstairs. Okay, so theoretically, pushing from this direction, like, let me just see what I can do here, alright? I don't know why I split like that. Wait, it's... Yeah, no, I don't think I needed it to do it like that, but still, if I pushed like this... I would need 1 more ounce of push. Just 1 more. And I could kill with this guy. Okay. That's good information to have. Aha! Okay. What I need is to shove this one to the side. And... split? And then we can push like this. Not quite like that. Okay. Let me... Why would I do it like that? When instead I can split and push like this. Because there's still no empty space here for me to move. Like, if I push this, for example, I'm still not gonna be able to do much now, am I? Alright, okay. I understand now that the point is to push this block over and up. So that way it can be added to the push wagon. I think. It's not going to be added right away. We're going to need to do one push first. So, for example, we're going to need right here first. Right? And then you'd push like that. And then we need this cube up. Alright, let me just try... to push and move. This is not gonna work at all. Because now I can't push again. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna push again. Let me back up. Because I feel like splitting to push on both fronts here is probably pretty good. Probably. I would lose an action if I did it like this. And then if I, like, push, you know, I'm still... Okay, what if I do push? And I pushed this, and then split in here. And then I pushed again. Okay. That's something. That is something. But now how do I push it more? Because, okay, I'm gonna need to push this up 2 more times. And then over 1. That's too much pushing. That is too much pushing. No, I only need to push it up 1 more because there's a thing here, right? Okay, I need to start over again. God, I hate how complicated this is. Okay, okay. Split. Push. push... Split? Honestly, that push right there feels so awkward. It feels awkward and I don't like it. I feel like there's gotta be something else I can do there. Because then I just have a wasted action right here. So... what am I doing exactly? Push this upward. No, not yet. Maybe. Push you upward. No, wait, okay. This is still only pushing twice. Isn't it? This is effectively the same thing. This is effectively the exact same thing. Because I could still only push... oh my god. This is so complicated. This is so complicated. Hi, Cloaked. What are the things you jumping in to say? Oh my god. One, it's creepy. Yeah, it is pretty creepy. Going through all projects and came across the spreadsheet you did for Project Sisyphus. And... is there like notes on there that just simply say impossible? Because it's not impossible. It would just take 10 years maybe. Yeah, good old stream math. Good old stream math, yeah. Stream mathia. I don't know. There's a lot of... okay. My brain is breaking. My brain is breaking with this puzzle. Like, okay. I need to push this 3 squares. I can get 2 squares worth of push from splitting up here. I need 1 more. Okay. I'm gonna play around with this a sec. Because if I... push... no, that's still only gonna be 2 pushes. What video game OST should I listen to while I write? Brian points if I never listened to it before. Okay. Go listen to the Double Cross OST. I don't even know if that's on YouTube. Just a lot of, there's some calm stuff, but a lot of it's a bop. I don't know how long I should give this before I give up. Is there a hint system? Oh, we can cycle between microbes, restart, confirm, navigation. I've been doing it all with the mouse. Oh wow, there's controller controls too. Is this oh, that's switch between full and not full screen. Is this okay? I'm gonna go take a look here. Is this the last? It's the last level. It is the last level. Oh my god. Can I actually clear the final level though? Yeah. 2019 I think it came out in. It's got like a lady in like in blue clothes who's got like the white streak in her hair that I put out YouTube videos on. That double cross. Okay. No prob. Ooh, okay. Brownie points awarded. Yes! I have idea. We only need to push this. We don't need to push this block up. Anything that fits into this square will do. So if I, just for example, push this row twice. This changes everything. Okay. So now, if I split like this, I can push this up, push you upward. But I'm gonna undo that because I want to split first and push, I think. I think. Because now... Oh, now I think we've got plenty of push. Oh, I think we've got more than enough push. Oh, yeah! We have consumed the rat! Consume the rat! Yeah! Yeah! It is ours! Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Like, yeah, I think if it went on, like, any longer at, like, that level of difficulty, I would have been like, oh my god, this is going on so long. But, like, I think that is a good difficulty for the final level. I did, like, with some other puzzle, like like, I'm not entirely sure if I think this is a great, like, number of puzzles, but I definitely think that they hit that difficulty. I think I like that. I like that difficulty curve for this one. It's got it gets you thinking. It gets you thinking, and I like that. Aw, shucks. Thank you for making the game. Alright. And we can leave from here. Yes, I want to quit. This has actually been in my my queue to play for months and months and months now. Like, I think around the time I did my first Tiny Game Arcade, Mitos has been waiting for a while. And I feel kind of bad about that.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers! I think that means that it's a good time for us to take a break. Plus, I'm gonna need to do some scouting and find another game to play. Like, I do have some more games to play, but I think one of them I want to have, like, be a main feature, so, maybe I'll pick that one for the next week. You guys will be able to see then. But thank you guys so much for watching so far. How about I turn on some tunes for you to enjoy? And me and my family are putting out a new podcast episode tomorrow. That's right, collab, not multiplayer. Myself, Stackbutt Barbecue, and Giggleklutz are all going to be talking about our favorite achievements in video gaming and what we think achievements achieve. And this is going to be our longest episode yet. There are so many achievements to go over. Honestly, we could probably talk a whole other episode if we wanted to about, like, even more things. And also, take a look at my plugs, as you can see right here. Boom! I've got a Patreon link, I've got a YouTube link, and these are the best ways to support me both financially and non-financially. In fact, if you support me on Patreon, I get 95% of your donation instead of Twitch's 50%, and you get to see previews of content before they go live. And that is my YouTube link where you can see these VODs refined into a beautiful video that I couldn't have made without your lovely help. But don't stop that party. I'm gonna go grab a snack, I'm gonna go grab some more water, and then I'm going to be right back.
losing my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine. Yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric.
Blue, the feeling behind my eyes. You stood out 'cause you were in red. Then, against my intentions, I let you turn me violet instead. Summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I don't mind, as long as it's with you. As long as it's with you. As long as it's with you. can't imagine me with anybody else. As we close out the night underneath the lilac sky. Summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I don't mind as long as it's with you. 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 Next year will be close. I will wait as long as it's for you.
Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself off from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself off from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade.
Hey everybody, I'm back! I know it's a little weird to hear my intro song with me saying that I'm back. It happens occasionally, but here we are. Welcome in, Dreamer Seeker. Thank you so much for bringing in the raid. Hello everybody. I'm Honey Shekel EX. I'm a variety streamer, and today... Have I ever played Croc? I don't think so. I don't think I know what that is, Scrombo. Welcome in as well. I don't know, there's a lot of people who came in here. So we've got, Scrombo, we got Hyrule Kingdom Warriors. Yeah, that's, of course, Dreamer Seeker. How could I forget Dreamer Seeker? You know, Croc is the game of all time. I'll take your word for it. I am hesitant to play more games of all time. I'm hesitant to play more games of all time right now because I feel like I just had 2 today. 3D platform with tank controls. I think I'm gonna hold off on that for today. Like, okay. I want to describe the chaos that is Mutiny Island, because I was doing that in chat a little bit ago. To describe the chaos of Mutiny Island, I want you to imagine an something that's supposed to function like an RPG, right? But except, everybody runs at the same time, okay? There's no, in combat sort of thing. You had the RPG maker, you took out the RPG part of it and put in a top-down action game, okay? And then you filled every screen to the brim with hazards. I went to town, and there were tornadoes. tornadoes in town, you can't stop them. If they hit you, it's insta-death. Like, and that's just your reality. It does sound like a lot. It is a lot. I think they tried something, and I don't think they quite reached their potential. Like, I'm glad they created it all, but I'm not going back. Alright, so, yeah, that, it's so overwhelming. So overwhelming. So, there is a game here that I think, yeah, it's supposed to be an eerie game, but doesn't have like God, it's not horror, but it is a creepy-ish game, an unsettling-ish game that I have had downloaded for a long time. We're kind of using this opportunity as a chance to go through a bunch of games that I have had installed for a while but haven't actually gotten a chance to play. Pre-work food, but you'll definitely be lurking. Thank you so much, Dreamer, for the raid! You have a good time lurking before you're working. The Shuckle plushie in the background is the real person by the channel. You got me. I'm actually a VTuber just like Dreamer is. I'm actually right here. Pardon the fact that I don't have my glasses on today. I'm just sitting there. Alright, so hopefully this game is actually not that scary, because I don't know if I could handle it, but I think it says there's no jump scares and there's no shooting, so I think we'll be okay. I think. Let me see. Sure, just boot that up. It's called Pleroma, and it looks like it's a very surreal game. Alright, we've got music already. Good. Can you capture? Am I gonna have to resort to display capture? Because I don't like doing that. If at all possible, I would like... Oh. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to do display capture. That's fine. That's okay. As long as it works. Wait, actually, hold on. No, wait. I can fix this. I can fix everything, okay? Just hold on. Okay. Nope. There, okay. Now, I can adjust things as needed and I can see that it's actually capturing. Alright. Let's see. So, it seems like a sort of walking sim, like, surreal experience. Warning, before starting a new game will recite any existing game data. If this is actually your first time playing, you're obviously fine. Yeah, go ahead. I'll be fine. Okay, error code TAY00. Fundament access invalid due to tuner access exception. The hills are bare and broken. The fog hangs yellow and thick. Take your time. Okay. It's broken. What is it? Is it a doll? It's some kind of toy, I think. And then, like, a cereal box? Huh. Well, it's really dark in here. I would love if I could turn on, like, this light. This game... Yeah, it does look scarier than Mario. I hope it's not actually that scary, though. Because if it is actually that scary, then I can't finish it. That looks really pretty, though. I like the lighting. Okay. So there's not much out here. I think this is a door or something, but I can't open it. Which means I have to walk into the darkness over here? Okay. Don't walk on this side. You get stuck. Is this a doorway? No, this is a corner. It's really dark. Whoa! The lamp's not real! I can't even afford a real lamp. No wonder it can't light up the house. Ugh. I need to go buy a new lamp. Excuse me. I don't care about any of this. I need to go buy a new lamp. Okay. Do I just walk in here? No. This is a wall. This is a wall. Okay, this you can actually walk into a little bit. But I can't walk anywhere else. Okay. Is there like an action button I can do? It's broken. Hold on. Oh, I can jump! Okay. Action button discovered. I can jump. Oh! Okay. I can click to activate stuff. Tuner operating procedures. The PPA tuner is a simple, intuitive device designed for your comfort. I thought that said combat for a second, and I got a little scared. What's the first indie game that pops in your head when you think of a good soundtrack? Well, I recommended Double Cross's OST to Cloaked earlier when he said he wanted something to listen to while he worked. But that's, that was when I was trying to go for a slightly deeper cut. Hollow Knight is one that comes to mind because I'm obsessed with that soundtrack. It's very good. And of course, Undertale's a classic, so, those two were what come to mind when I think about, the greats, you know? But then, Terraria is also a classic, so... Those are some of the ones that I think of with, good soundtracks for, indie games. As for non-indie games, most of my non-indie playtime is, Nintendo games, and people already know that Nintendo games have good music. Typically, Nintendo games have good music. If you have to clarify that a Nintendo game has good music, that's the norm, usually. Okay. A flashlight! We F key to activate a flashlight! This explains so much. Okay, wait. A comfort, convenience, and ease of use. A set of essential tuner functions and commands is provided directly below. Simply use the onboard keypad in order to operate your unit. WASD keys to engage forward, sideways, reverse, sideways, momentum respectively. Press the F key to activate the flashlight. Press the Tab key to unfold your device for totality beacon scanning functionality. Press again to fold back in. What? Totality beacon? With the tuner unfolded, press the R key to rotate between detected totality beacons. Move your clicker module to rotate fundament or locus perspective viewfinder. So, the mouse to look different directions? Press the left clicker button to engage with external fundaments, thresholds, loci, etc. Press the escape key to access internal menu. Press space key to engage slight upward fundament moment. To jump. You use 5 words to describe one single action. And I think that's the point. I think we're doing a comedy here. Hold the T key to engage safety tether feature. Note, you must hold down continuously for several seconds. You'll know when it's working. Okay, so if I get stuck, I can hold T to get back out. I have a hefty amount of competitive Pokemon knowledge. Do you have any opinions on how they changed Hail? Well, I think, like, personally, I do miss the residual damage, right? But the defense buff is something that's really greatly needed for Ice-type Pokemon because they are typically very frail. And so, like, in general, I think it's a slight upward movement in viability, but, like, it's a kind of a trade-off, because the residual damage is also nice, because sometimes, you know, you just need a little bit more KOs. I think what would actually improve Ice-type Pokemon more is giving the type some actual resistances to damage. Like, we will see a severe increase in the amount of Ice-type Pokemon used if, like, the tanky ones were actually tanky, instead of only being able to resist itself. So, that's what I think needs to happen. This is an interesting change, though. Okay, note, make sure to check in regularly for news about tuner updates, upgrades, and model releases. Here at Plenty, we care about your future. Maintenance contact in effect for 11 firmware versions post the following. Okay. So... Oh, that's my kitchen! No wonder it's so weirdly shaped. Okay. It is a window! That's my bedroom! Okay, I can't open that door, though. Okay. What is the thing that's broken, though? Oh, is that like, the sort of scanner? Yeah, I can't hit tab to open the scanner. You like ice types, but they need more love. Yeah, like, as a bug type lover, right? As I love the bug type, it is my favorite type. Bug and ice need buffs. Bug and ice need buffs. Like, if ice had at least one more resistance, and if bug was resisted by at least one less thing, like, we would already be going, like, we would be getting places, right? Is this my bathroom? It is! Can we flush the toilet? No, it's not that kind of game, unfortunately. Okay, I can't turn that on either. I'm just here. Okay, no functioning plumbing. We're gonna need to get that checked out. Okay, is this a cupboard that I can open? No. And I can't open, like, a door here. Okay. Is this... No. Yeah, not enough toilet mechanics. Okay. Ooh. Fire. Behind the altar, nothing stirs, but sand and barren memory. Nothing helpful comes to mind. I see sand, and I feel silence, but nothing more specific than the verse itself. Water. The desert is dry and the river is dead. Her ghost streams below as they cross overhead. A face unmoving, unblinking, sinks and dissolves slowly. I think we're seeing visuals here with the parentheses. Earth. The triplets heave the baffled sphere. Approach with care, take heed, take heed. They will not grant you wishes, dear, but may yet give you what you need. It's dark here, empty. Something wanders in that emptiness, something that frightens me and gazes back across everything. Air. Far below you'll find the blue. The sky is hiding, so are you. Aside from the color, I feel like the source is close to home. I feel a rush of air and dizziness, like falling in a dream. And notably, Scrombo, if you want a game that has toilet mechanics, look for Tiny Room Stories Town Mystery. That game has toilet mechanics. Yes, I have played the TCG. Yeah, I still have some cards. Stop driving so loud. I still have some cards, but I gave away most of them a long time ago. because I just didn't want to keep paying to keep playing the game. I felt it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Shadow. There's no shadow without light. Lift your torch and train your sight. I see a stone, a sea of stone, carved out of time itself. Perhaps a cavern. Perhaps a metaphor for a cavern. Light. You cried for help, it came out wrong. In the dark, your light grew strong. There's piping nearby, water churning and electricity humming, channels and passages into something unspeakable. I think these are the beacons I need to find. And these are like poems as a hint to the correct direction. Hey Diane, getting some real rough readings here, but hope it helps a little. I don't want to pry or pour salt on any wounds, but I have to admit I'm very curious as what it's all about. Other images. You in pieces, like glass, like a statue. Something keeps moving just out of sight. Circles. But there's always circles. Cold air. Odessa. Okay, so we're Diane? Okay, and that's like a researcher, fellow researcher of some kind. Nope, this is... No. This is from Diane to Andrea. Okay, we've got 3 characters already, and I don't know who's me. But okay, it's not Diane. Maybe I'm Andrea, then. Andrea, I'm very sorry this is happening. It's not your fault. I know it's hard, and I know it can be difficult to see that when you're in the thick of it, but it really isn't your fault. Hang in there. I'll help in any way I can. Diane. P.S. The couplets are important, I think. I don't know how to decipher them, actually. I mean, the format is pretty obvious, but the specifics escape me. For now, I've had a friend of mine, one who has a special affinity for this sort of thing, take a close look at them, and add a few notations of her own. Maybe I'll figure it out before I do. I'm gonna keep trying on my end. Okay, so that's these notes. Okay, so Diane knows us, but we don't know Odessa. We might be Andrea. Oh! We can actually turn on the lights! Oh, fuck yes! Oh! We may not have working plumbing, but at least we have functioning light fixtures. Except in here. This one doesn't have a light bulb in it. Okay, so that can just be the creepy room of the house. Actually, was there anything behind this door? Can I open it again? I mean, wait. Actually, was I hitting the wrong button? No, it wasn't. Okay. Huh, I can actually see that wall now that there's light coming out. Alright. Let's go. Okay, actually, was this just a regular wall? Oh, nice! A liminal space! It's just like a long hallway. Hello, long hallway. Okay, when things get, like, red with a fisheye lens, do you think that's a good sign? Or do you think that's a bad sign? It's a loading zone. Okay. That I can live with. Hello.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. Hello people. I'm surprised I'm going to be talking to you, I guess. Procedures. Please read carefully. Please pick up a tuner in the vestibule. Vestibule. It will be on your right. Do not proceed without a functional tuner under any circumstances. Tuners are inspected on a rolling basis every half hour to ensure a top-notch experience for all visitors. Okay. Please proceed down the corridor in a calm and orderly fashion once you've cleared for entry. Please be considerate. Continue walking forward and do not block the passage for visitors behind you. Please do not make sudden loud noises in the corridor. I would greatly appreciate that. While we pride ourselves on employing top-of-the-line insulation technology, and thus the highest standard in safety and comfort, there's no such thing as an overabundance of caution. Please do not try to turn back once you've passed the red light. If you need assistance, let one of our employees know immediately. This is a lot of instructions. Okay. Some discomfort and distortion is to be expected, but is usually mild and should not last longer than a few moments. The source of the phenomena is highly localized and contained. Please remain calm and continue moving forward as to avoid prolonged exposure. Plentyport Authority LLC or any of its associates, subsidiaries, or parent entities cannot be held responsible for any damage or loss occurred as a result of a failure to follow the guidelines and procedures. Thank you. So, grab a tuner, walk down the corridor, and don't block the passage. Don't make sudden noises, and do not turn back. Great. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Hello. Hello there. Would you like a brief, well, medium length really, rundown of your tuner's functionality? If this is your first time with us, I highly recommend it. I'm also happy to refresh a veteran's memory. Sure. It's a simple device, really, despite how it looks. Simple and in itself perfectly safe. In fact, you're much safer with a tuner in hand than otherwise. Okay, what does the tuner do? What's it pick up? Let's talk basic functionality. When you press this tab right here, the one that says tab on it, when you want to unfold or fold it back up. It's an absolute wonder of modern technology, if you ask me, and its folded form is basically a little more than a small cube that fits neatly in the palm of your hand. I wish I had, like, a little wooden cube that I could put in my hands. Like, oh yeah, you mean right here? Like, or if I had, like, a Rubik's Cube. If I had a Rubik's Cube. That would have been a good bit. Press the button marked with the letter F to toggle the flashlight module on and off. It operates on a fixed-point projection system that's automatically tuned to the bonded user's line of sight, which in layman's terms means you don't even need to unfold the tuner to get it to work. Okay, nice lore explanation there, sure. It's completely hands-free to aid in some of our more active clients in their various pursuits. Climb with it, jump with it, crawl with it, run with it. It stays on so long as you need it to. When the tuner is unfolded, its tracker functionality becomes available. You know you don't need to, like, sell me on buying this thing. I think I already have one and it broke. I'm sold on it, I just need to know what it does. Okay, the tracker functionality becomes available. While a tuner's primary function is as a safety tether, it also serves as a simple guidance system. The display screen keeps track of all active beacons in your local totality. It assigns each beacon a value, ranging from 0 to, well, technically infinity, although it's usually more like 2 or 3 at most. Okay. The number you see in those brackets there is the auto-assigned label of the currently tracked beacon. The twitchy number to the right of that, as you probably already guessed, is simply your distance to said beacon. The tuner also allows you to hear the pulses that the beacons emit, although the numerical display is, of course, more precise. Okay, so you can see which one it is and the distance to it, and you can hear what the beacon is emitting. To change which beacon you are currently tracking, press R. It flips through the order of the assigned value. Okay. Don't worry, it's just a tracker. It has no material effect on you, your current totality, or the beacons themselves. It's just a digital display on a screen. Finally, but most importantly, the safety tether is activated by holding down the button marked with the letter T. I must stress that you do, in fact, have to hold it down. Simply pressing it won't do. That's to prevent folks activating it by accident, of course. Don't worry, the system is attuned to your vital readings. It will automatically activate without any direct input from you, should you happen to fall unconscious or begin to experience a serious health issue of any kind. Anyway, if you get disoriented, lost, or would simply rather regroup and recenter yourself, manually activating the safety tether will generate a perfectly safe, highly localized threshold passage, which will promptly whisk you away to your primary locus. It's a very literal lifesaver. To that end, it's also equipped with a localized material frequency modulator, which will require no manual input from you whatsoever. Basically, it reads your velocity and assesses local matter densities on the fly. It then uses that data to adjust gravitational parameters as necessary. Oh my god, okay. It manipulates my gravity? Oh my god, you are so wordy. That means that you're fully you're fully and perpetually, so long as the tuner is on your person, folded or otherwise, protected against any harm or injury that will result from high altitude drops. There's no fall damage. Okay, thank you. Or being hit by projectiles at high velocity. Totality tuning can be a touch unpredictable sometimes, so we do our best to account for all possible hazard scenarios. Okay. There's no fall damage, and I can't be beamed in the head so hard I have a concussion. Okay, like I said, the tuner is a simple device, but an absolutely invaluable one, mainly for the safety features. The tracker feature is handy, of course, but it's more of a bonus. You'll usually be able to feel a threshold well in advance of crossing it, but it never helps having a bit of extra foresight. Okay, I think that covers it. I'll be happy to give you a refresher course anytime, of course. Whew. That was more wordy than I was expecting. Do you say the same thing? Thank you for choosing Plenty. May I have your name, please? I am Diane? Diane? I don't think I'm Diane. I don't think I'm Diane. I can't remember. Not bad, huh? Let me take a look. Alright, there you are, just as I thought. It's pinned to your lapel, hon. Just, yeah, over there. See, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. Your name's Diane, sweetie. Diane Kessler. Okay, I am Diane. So a letter I wrote is on the floor. Okay. Look, I know it's disorienting and can be scary sometimes, but we're going to try to help you. I've got you registered right here, so grab a tuner and go through that door when you're ready. But do take your time, take a seat and relax if you need to. Everything's going to be fine, I promise. Okay. Okay. Apparently I needed that tuner. Okay, I think that's where I came in. So I think that leads me back to my apartment. No. This is not my apartment. Hopefully I didn't need anything in there. Okay, this is locked, apparently. Allegedly, looking at it, I think it's locked. Hello? Huh. What do all these mean? Huh. Is it part of my tuner doing that, or it's just... Whoa. That's trippy. How did they do that? That's really cool looking. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, hello, what am I doing? Can I get you anything, ma'am? All refreshments are complimentary. Helps take the edge off, I'm told. Or, dear, sorry, I mean, don't worry. The process is entirely painless, and any discomfort you may feel will be short-lived, or your money back. Should I be concerned? Really, my apologies, I misspoke. I truly didn't mean to alarm you, Miss Kessler. There is a bit of dizziness sometimes. Some clients have reported feeling a temporary sense of displacement and disorientation. Very, very temporary, I assure you. It never lasts more than a few moments. Nothing at all to be afraid of. I feel like you're trying to excuse this a little much. Cognac. Alassian red? Nothing like a good red, right? The grapes that this particular vintage is made from, I'm required by my employer to form you this, only grow in a remote village in the center of Alsace, Lorraine, and are handpicked by the same woman every year, has been for generations. It is her appointed duty and a post of great honor. Of course, when you think of Alsace, you probably think of white wine, but there's nothing wrong with the reds if you ask me. That one's a treat. I just got 5 bottles from Tared last night, and that bottle right there is the very last bottle left. We have to order small batches, that's how rare it is. A finicky brand, but well worth it. You know, there's actually a very particular way you've got to pour this. Have you ever had a lucid dream? You know, I hear the trick is to never focus on any one thing for too long. Simply keep casting your gaze around and around until you get a clearer picture. So sort of practice nonchalance. You have to concentrate very hard on not concentrating at all. I'm terrible at it. Anyways, I can never keep it up for very long. Okay. Are you real? A bit bleak, isn't it? Apparently you're not a very important character, stranger. I heard somebody made a go for it a few years ago. Heard they never found them. There's a threshold somewhere, you know. Right down there. A dangerous one. Okay, I'd heard from a friend who knew someone who heard... Okay, it's a rumor, but where there's smoke, you know. I heard people saw them just pop in the air. Maybe it was more of a fizzle. Either way, they're gone now. I wonder where it actually goes. I'm not an adventurous sort, of course. I don't want to know for myself. Quite happy keeping to the beaten path, thank you very much. I'm just an intellectually curious person, that's all. Do they want me to jump? I think they're trying to tell me I need to jump to leave. Quite a sight, isn't it? I like to climb up here every once in a while and just get lost in it. Everything you know about life is right there, staring at us through the window. Oh, there's a window there? Is this a window? I don't think this is a window. I think I could just walk off. I don't think there's glass here, bud. Are you okay? Alright, I'm gonna see if, talking to you lets that door open. Okay, the lounge and observation deck are right behind you, Miss Kessler. Libations are complimentary. Feel free to enjoy it to your heart's content. When you're ready, simply follow all stated procedures as you make your way past the door. Well, the door is locked. It's unlocked. Okay. So we have a choice here. Do we walk through the creepy door, or do we jump into the void? These are my favorite kind of decisions, you know? The ones where you become acutely aware of what you don't know. Huh. Yeah, I can hear something when I have this out now. So I could faintly hear the signal. Okay, but I'm kind of curious. Right, you know, I'm kind of curious. Here goes nothing. Yeah, that's a long way down. Hello. Oh. You're not really a talkative sort, huh? You're kinda... Yeah, I have days like that too. Does this let me go back up? What the fuck is that? That's a loading zone? What's this then? What okay. Okay, this does lead back here. Okay, but what's the other thing then? Whee! Are these like warp points to different worlds? Like what anomaly? It's that dream again. Doors, corridors, rooms, over and over. Endlessly recursive. There's no trouble or pain there. Everything is clean, well lit. You open one door and discover two more. Every room is connected to every other room. Every room is private and secluded, yours and yours alone. Some of the rooms have windows, but all you can see from those windows is just a sliver of sky. Some of the rooms have beds. You know them to be comfortable. You can lie down and rest whenever you want to. It ends with a scream. It's 2:30 p.m. A rough beam of sunlight, having escaped through a gap in your makeshift blackout curtains, beats at your forehead. You have nothing in particular to be up for today, but you promised yourself that you would. It's healthier that way. Is this how the game started? I mean, I didn't hear any screaming, but like... Okay. right now, that doesn't make sense to me. But it looks like there are other beacons. Like, this one up top takes me to the beginning of the game. And then there's more beacons. Okay. Can I jump on this slope? No. Can I even walk back up if I need to? I don't know. What is this? This isn't a beacon. I think there's dialogue over there. What? Okay, it's another anomaly, but I thought it was a kiwi bird at first. Oh, these are people. Oh, this is lovely. This is fine. This is fine. You are sitting somewhere bright but cheerless, with bright but cheerless music on the intercom, and bright but cheerless coffee on your tongue. Well, you know it's a bad day when I'm drinking coffee. You see their smile through the glass window, and suddenly, it's like somebody turned a dial. Everything is just a little bit better now. Only a little bit. But every little bit has to count for something. It does. It does. Okay, well that's kind of hopeful. Unless it's just full of denial. Pain and contrition? Contritian. Contriton? Hold on. Hold on. I have questions and I want to see if Google has answers for me. Which word is this? Contrite. What does this mean? The state of feeling remorseful and penitent to show
contrition.
Contrition. It's contrition. Pain and contrition. Pain and regret. We're learning today what words mean. It's a good day. Okay. Plus, it's gonna always be on my phone if I need to pronounce it again. Who knows? Maybe the game wants me to learn all sorts of new words. That looks like another anomaly over there. Okay. Honestly, this game is like eerily silent. It's a seed. Okay. It's a seed. I don't know what that means. Huh. I'm far away from any beacons, so I can't really hear them right now. Hello? Can I fit through here? Or am I just exploring up the top of this roof? I think I'm just exploring up here. I don't think there's anything up here. I'm on top of the world! Oh, I can fit in here. Nice. Okay. Like, it is... The game does have sound, right? We had music when we booted up the game. It has sound, right? Oh, we found another anomaly. Hello. You're under the dome of a clay silo, illuminated by lantern light. It is full, almost to the brim, with burlap sacks, each marked by a cross of red pigment. So it's a breach of the Geneva Convention? Your heart sinks as you begin to count. It's going to take you a very long time, and that's if you manage to avoid losing track. Gods, this is going to take you forever. Okay, it's a voice or feeling. Huh. It looks like I can't access this yet. So I think this is like a fast travel zone? So I think I'm gonna try to tether back. Okay, it takes me back to my room, at least for now. I still have the thing. Huh. The beacon's close. Is it in the hallway? Okay, so does that mean that this is just how I get back home? Okay, wait. I need to walk down the hallway in a calm and orderly fashion. Do not stop. Do not block the passage. Please do not try to turn back once you've passed the red light. If you need assistance, let one of our employees know immediately. Okay, so if I walk down this hall, just don't turn back. Once I've passed the red light. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm calm. I am calm. Wait, this is my apartment. Why am I at my apartment? Why is it daytime? The scenery's different, too. Okay, things have... That door used to swing outward. Okay. It's just a toilet. Everything's fine. There's a lot of papers in here. And some symbols. Am I gonna have to write those down? Or... Diane, I'm very sorry. That was uncalled for. Unprofessional, and I'm sorry. I'm going to get out of your hair for a while. I'd love to apologize in person, but I'm probably the last person you want to see right now. Andrea. Well, I'd like to see, anybody I know. Wait, at the crossroads, dark and low, character sheet. The character info, name, age, background, etc. The derelid? Broken by eternity, and yet here we are? Mind, matter, time, space, strength, subtlety, charm, savvy. A 6 out of 6 paradox, but 0 clout. It edicts. Knowledge must be guarded. I must understand everything. I will destroy the court of... I struggle reading cursive. I don't know what that is. But I do know that this is an RPG. Okay, so there was 2 players. 3 players. There were 3 players. Okay. If I need information like that later, I can come back. Okay, I can't go on the balcony in this version of the apartment. Okay. The lamp is also solid now. This really must not be my apartment. Okay. Are the lights on? They are not on. Time to waste electricity. Okay. I just have to deal with that reality then. I'm getting kind of close, though, to this beacon. Hello, Rain. Hello? Is it over here? No, it's... Wait. Is it back down here? No. Where is it? It seems like it's equidistant, almost. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Maybe it's beneath me. Darlings. Hello? Hi. Do you have a menu? Key card. Okay. I've got a seed and I've got a key card. I don't know how to see my inventory, though. Hello. Oh, hey, it's the golly gee whiz. It's gee golly whiz girl, Diane, right? Hard to forget your blushing face. Okay, anyway, Aiden left your key card with me. She says to tell you sorry for leaving you alone. So sorry, and sorry for giving a hard time earlier. I kid. So you're Missy's new roomie, huh? It's weird how it all works out, isn't it? A small world, big world, and small too. Big and small. I really like Missy. She's been a regular for a while. I don't know why. I guess it's convenient. Anyways, I'm sure you'd rather be talking to her right now. I'll let you two catch up. Missy is really cool. That means you must be pretty dang cool, too. Be seeing you, I guess. Missy? I don't think this is Missy. Thank God for coffee. At least, let me tell you, today's not the day I'm prepared to face. But, which I guess makes it about the same as any other day, huh? I kid, mostly. Anyways, hi there. Always happy to see new faces in this here wasteland. You one of the artsy types from next door, huh? Missy's friend! Ah, yes, I'm right. Of course I'm right. Hope the neighborhood's been treating you well so far. It's not the rizziest part of town, but it's quiet. I like it. Ritziest. Now, you just be sure to tell Aiden and Mary I said hello. Name's Ernie, by the way. I managed a storage facility. Been coming to eat here since... Jesus, it's been forever, I guess. It's pretty okay. The coffee does its ordained duty, at least. You know, Missy there comes here just about every morning, too. If she's not careful, she'll end up like yours truly. Well, there are worse things to be, aren't there? Okay. Are you Missy? Michelle! Okay. Missy is short for Michelle. Hey, Diane. You doing okay? No reason. Just checking in. You've been quiet today, I guess. Look, Anyway, you're going to do awesome today, trust me. Oh, and I'm thinking of takeout tonight to celebrate Golden Palace. It's on me, of course. The usual for you, or... Cool. Well, I'll see you at the apartment, I guess. You know, we could get breakfast here together every day now, if we wanted to. Oh, I don't have to be at work for a while. Well, they won't miss me in any case. I like to take my time in the mornings. Enjoy the, what passes for review around here. Rainy days are perfect for it. Michelle, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Yeah, so it's over there, where I was. Huh. And there's some pretty trees over there. Oh, wait, this is getting closer. You know, I'm starting to think I have a different definition of what locked means than this game. Because to me, like, I mean, you know, this must be opened with the key card we had. That must be it. Huh, maybe it's upstairs. Nope, I'm getting farther away. Huh. Or maybe it is up here. And it's just in a fucking maze. What are these? The Mayfair set. With pinkly... Earth? Where was it before? The light, shadow, water, and fire. Symbols are pretty much what you'd expect. Earth's new, but I'm pretty sure it's that one. Must be the dark? I can't read this. I don't... Okay, wait, is that with arrowheads were relevant? So this is Earth, and... Wait, or no, this one's Earth. Wait, Earth is new, but I'm pretty sure it's that one. And... Wait. Must be the dark? I am so confused. Sad and beautiful, from the notes of Aiden Ray's, included with permission. Sad and beautiful, you weren't kidding. Glad I made the trip to see the library in person. Quite the journey to get there. Even if right now I mostly just want my bed, and to lie down where it's warm. Put on cartoons in the background, and drift in and out of sleep till... Who knows? Song, you are right, of course. This was well worth it, just sad. So much of what we do is based on the earnest efforts of people who will never see them rewarded. Our work is important, I do believe that. We are telling stories that would otherwise never be told, exhibiting art that people might have otherwise treated like garbage, memorialize the outsider. But God, are we fucking vultures or what? This was a settlement. For years it thrived in its own strange underground way. Then someone caught wind of it, someone found it distasteful, and the human beings who lived there, good ones and bad ones, were flushed out and scattered by force, not by a volcano, not by a natural flux, but a mandate, by the nightstick. Don't know why, really. No reason given, no reason found. My best guess is that a lot of people had gotten comfortable here without the requisite permits. They got comfortable, created a community, built a sort of life. It was not the officially sanctioned form of comfort, not the officially recognized notion of community, not the commonly valued form of life. They killed it, and they promptly forgot about this hollow, forgot about it so completely that it stood nearly untouched for another several years, one of the city's less respectable secrets. This library, this codex, they are among the most exciting things we've ever found. But I do feel like I'm picking through the bones of the dead, the murdered. More so, I'm picking through the bones of my kin. I am like this necropolis. I am this necropolis. God, I haven't been this dramatic and self-important since college. Maybe the meds are losing their efficacy. I don't know. Okay. So... So there was a group of people who lived somewhere. The library. They lived in the library. I think. Yeah, telling stories that would otherwise be told, exhibiting art that ours are treated like garbage. It was a settlement. Its own strange underground way. We were in an underground place that had people in it, but I don't know. I don't know if that counts as a library. But I think the corporation wanted them out, and so they did it by force. Yeah, because, like, yeah, like, they got comfortable creating a community, but was not the officially sanctioned form of comfort. And, like, that's one of the things that they keep saying, like, oh, your comfort. This is all for your comfort. Yes, it's your comfort and safety. Note to Jamie, keep these in if you like, warts and all. I'm tired of playing the prim and proper gallerist. I think our subscribers will appreciate the human element. I tend to communicate more frankly. Sewage and candlelight from the notes of Aiden Ray's. We've been aware of the labyrinths for a while. In fact, we've been carefully investigating them since year one. One of our early discoveries led to another discovery, as sometimes happens, and that discovery led to the underworld. We've explored sections of it, though not on this scale. It is predictably dark, the underworld, predictably damp, often smelly. Sometimes it's terrifying, sometimes beautiful, sometimes it's sad. It is improbable, and I can't really disclose the full extent on what we've seen, even if our limited ramblings. It verges on the absurd, on the magical. I think the codex, the community, the abandoned town, everything we found this past year are emblematic of something bigger, something wonderful and deep, something sublime or profane or both. Sewage and candlelight. I think I will leave the spelunking to the others, however, at least for the next several months. Every time I descend, I feel more haunted and more hunted, no matter how much light we bring, no matter how many jokes we crack. Okay, so there's an underworld. Alright. A red key. Multiple pages. There's so much reading in this game. Alright, we can start from the show and work around everything else, maybe. Sure, sounds good. Okay, so A, B, and LF. So tell me about this series. How did you initially conceive of it? Well, I didn't really conceive of it as a series, to be honest. It's maybe not the most exciting answer, but a friend of mine was moving, and they didn't have space for a whole heap of stretcher bars. They don't really paint anymore, so they gave them to me instead of tossing them in a dumpster. So yeah, I sort of ended up with a whole bunch of canvases that were the same size, and that ended up being a unifying factor, and the rest just kind of evolved. Not without struggle, mind you, from the stuff that I had already been doing. So looking at your previous work, I see a lot of the compositional and thematic elements carrying through to this latest set of paintings. But they do look to be a new direction in terms of materials and color for you. Do you agree, and would you care to talk a bit more about that? Well, it's certainly a bit of a change from what I usually do, but it's not as new as you might think. So just to clarify, I like to seek an almost uncomfortable place between abstraction and representation. So a lot of there's 3 pages. So a lot of the actual, well, I guess it's not so much subject matter, but as you said, the formal and compositional elements, the shapes and how they sit within the virtual space of the canvas, share this commonality because, not to sound too cliche, but because they are an expression or a projection of me as a maker and human being. You know, it's kind of what just comes out. But I haven't really tended to work with flat, relatively bright, even jarringly bright colors like this very much. If you dig back to my student work, you will find definite precursors to the series, but, you know, you can't do that, because like most artists, I'm deathly embarrassed of my student work, and you'd have to kill me before I'd let you look at any of it. You know, I've been sitting on this for a while, but, like, a potential stream that I may do in the future is I do have a bunch of my old art from being a child. Someday, maybe, you'll get to see it. Maybe. Anyway, did you ask why that happened? The colors, I mean. What was the question? Well, I'd love to know if you have an answer that you're happy with. That's a tall order, but yeah, basically, I began working in my usual mold, which is probably more closely linked to German Expressionism and Surrealism than Abex. But this is super common, of course. I was hitting a wall, and I guess I just wasn't feeling it. Things weren't good overall, I guess, so I took one of the paintings and I just angrily started on with a big brush dipped in neon hot pink. Honestly, while I'm proud of the body of work that had built up over the past decade or so, part of my unhappiness probably had to do with the creative stagnation. I just kind of got into a groove, a routine, and obviously when you get a gallery and start making a little bit of progress as an emerging artist, the finances start to figure into it even more. You have to build a brand more than anything, because you don't want to lose what few gains you've made. That is true. You kind of start to stagnate, and you think, like, oh, they won't like me anymore if I do anything else. Patient Zero from the notes of Kimberly's song. Patient Zero? 4 makeshift chambers in the center of town, 2 given over to books. The usual fare for the most part, though about a fifth of it is, perhaps unsurprisingly, esoteric, not egocentric, esoteric. The selection, I suspect, reflects the librarian more than just the community he, the librarian was reportedly male, probably named Tony, no last name so far, served. The 2 rear chambers were entirely dedicated to the codex, 2 rooms just crammed to the brim with it. Doesn't look like Tony is our patient zero. This was the appearance of a collection more than it does a creation. Different variants, organized, closely classified, resembles Ms. Z's account of her friend's room. Strange things breed obsessions in strange people. I guess it is contagious. I wonder if Tony is, well, alive. Sadly, not a guarantee. The few former residents that we were able to both track down and into an interview weren't that helpful in that regard. I almost miss having Andy around. Not someone I'd spend time with outside of work, but he knew his stuff. I think we need a bona fide Seamus on the team. Not that I don't enjoy the delight of playing detective myself, just, I'm thinking about the quality of the data and all that. Anil and Jamie said they found someone on the West Coast with a similar collection. Much smaller, so a web-based origin isn't out of the running. What? Patient zero of what? Is it like an ideology infection? Not like a physical illness? You just don't want somebody thinking this way? Huh. This is an easel. This is very confusing so far. I think I need to go up more. Maybe. I am getting closer. Huh. I gotta say, this game has a lot more in it than I expected. Oh, whoa! These are the works of art from the interview. Okay, what is this? Frankly, that whole thing. The art world, as it is presented to the layperson or the student, is deader than dead. It is a shambling zombie, really. Something that only has the barest and most superficial resemblance to a living thing. And we would all do well to diversify and not rely on what some might term traditional outlets and methods anymore. But old habits die hard, especially if they've been drilled into your head by the previous generation of great artists. Anyway, we can talk about that for sure, but I guess it's a bit of a different issue. It doesn't quite answer your question. So where was I? Feel free to edit out with whatever you need to. I ramble. Oh, no. This is important stuff. You were talking about taking a big brush to one of your paintings. Oh yeah, I was so fed up. Just furious with myself and with the world. And honestly, things weren't even panning out that well financially either. Hell, when did they ever? Anyway, just smeared a big glob of hot pink onto the canvas. And I would love to say it clicked right there, then and there. If for some reason someone feels the need to make like a movie about my life, they'll probably depict it that way, like a singular eureka. But honestly, I did that, and then I stomped out and went for a massive greasy sandwich, and then went to bed angry, and then literally went on working in my regular mold for like 2 weeks. It happens. So yeah, sometimes things take time to percolate, I guess. Eventually I looked at the hot pink canvas again, and it sort of just started to turn into something. Or rather, I remembered that maybe it was healthy to experiment more instead of just doing the same thing and expecting that to be enough. It was still a bit of a slog for a few, months really, before I finally landed on that feeling of excitement and growth that we're probably all chasing all the time, when my artwork actually mattered to me again. Huh. I wonder if these are important somehow. None of these have hot pink on them, though. I mean, you could call this hot pink, but it's not. That's not hot pink. Honestly, I could probably stay in this room for, like, a good 10 minutes looking at all these and trying to find, like, the symbolism and meaning. But I don't think we have what we would need to discern meaning from those anyway. Okay, I'm getting farther away again, so I don't think it's gonna be up here. Holy fuck, there's paper, like, everywhere. Notes of Aiden Reyes. The clock tower, as it happens, belongs to my alma mater, one of the most iconic buildings on campus. They used to have an auditorium in there before the recent innovation. Studios for the sculpture, ceramics, and fibers majors, several galleries. Didn't have much occasion to go there until I started dating a fibers major. She was supremely talented. Not exactly an amazing girlfriend, though. Neither was I. We were young. Long before that, the building used to be a train station. Freight trains still pass on the tracks. No more passenger trains. However, those days are gone. Some friends of mine went up the top of the tower with a Ouija board. Swore the place was haunted. A little girl named Emily, they said. Why would a little girl haunt a train station turned art studio's clock tower, though? I'm losing my train of thought again. Been so distracted lately. Wish I could give this project everything I have, but I guess I am, actually. The problem is I just don't have all that much to give these days. It'll get better, though. It always does. Anyway, the clock tower is only one entrance. There are many, many others. Okay. I feel like I'm being dropped, like, important lore and directions, but there's just so much of it. Disparities from the notes of Kimberly's song. Great, more from the doctor. The original codex, as well as the appendices, marginalia, and cards are inconsistent to say the least. The handwriting, when the material is not typed or printed, varies from page to page and from card to card, even within the same deck. Okay, so they mean a deck of cards and not, like, a birthday card. The style of narration, while tending toward the same sort of poetic abstraction, is likewise a bit uneven. This was clearly a collaborative effort, and we currently estimate that at least 14 distinct individuals were involved in the process of assembling this work, very likely more since the printed pages and appended packets have no clear provenance. We also have to consider the possibility of online collaboration. Although our efforts to locate a staging ground for such a collaboration, a forum, a listserv, a subreddit, were unsuccessful. We've thus far limited ourselves to relatively traditional methods, and it is possible that what we were looking for is simply located behind a password or otherwise obscured and protected. While gaining access to such a portal, if it exists, could provide more valuable insight, we concluded that any potential benefits did not warrant the expenditure of additional resources, and that it was not worth potentially breaching purposefully established boundaries without invitation. Ms. Z, the contributor who had initially brought this project to our attention, was either unaware or unwilling to discuss any forums, public or secret, dedicated to the advancement of the Codex. Where possible, this adaptation attempts to present the Codex in a legible, coherent, and uniform format as possible, while maintaining both the spirit and primary corpus of the source material. The gender of the point of view character in most entries is unclear, although one can find occasional allusions to both traditionally masculine and traditionally feminine markers, usually clothing. The point of view of the character is at no point referred to by any third-person pronoun, however, and considering the central themes of the work, insofar as we understand them, this convention is unsurprising only in how consistently it's applied. Secondary and tertiary characters are, in many but not all cases, referred to by a third-person pronoun or identified as man or woman. We did not alter any of the above features when editing the Codex and assembling the text for our adaptation. When it came to person, however, the point of view character is sometimes an I or a me and sometimes a you. The latter was by far the most common, and since we had encountered many duplicate pages in which the first-person pronoun was deliberately changed to the second-person pronoun, in many cases where the original was crossed out and replaced by hand, we assumed that you was the intended convention. In addition, we choose to interpret the Codex as a sort of game or divination device. It is in any case an interactive symbolic system. As such, sticking to the second-person pronoun for the point of view character made most sense. Is this just D&D? We've seen, like, an RPG back at the house, and, like, the cards are inconsistent, the handwriting when the material is not typed or printed varies from page to page, and from card to card, even within the same deck. The style of narration, while tending toward the same sort of poetic abstractions, likewise a bit uneven, is clearly a collaborative effort, and we currently estimate that at least 14 distinct individuals were involved in the process of assembling this work, very likely more. That would be a big party, but it's not impossible. Right? And, like, when I DM, you know, I tell them, like, you do this, and this, you do that, you know? Is this just D&D? Is this person discovering D&D for the first time? And it's an infection that is going to destroy us all. I don't know, man. Oh, that looks creepy. It's locked. Invalid access. Input does not match. Okay. So there's some kind of key code I need. This is a complicated one. Oh my god. Yes, this... Okay, this is beacon 2, it looks like. Behind this door. So we need to look out for a code that contains... Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 4, 8, 12, 24. 24 circles? I'm gonna have to write down all that? If I was on Steam, I could just take a screenshot and, you know, use that, but no luck. Okay, this looks to be the top floor. Potentially. Huh. Okay, so we're on a roof now. Oh, so this goes somewhere. No? Oh, this is right above the doorway beneath us. Okay. Well, that's confusing. Huh. Can I make it onto this roof? I can. Huh, there's a tunnel underground. Oh, hey, look, if you void out in different places, you end up different. Okie dokie. That music fucking terrified me. Hello, a tuner key. Uh-huh. Am I supposed to void out at some point? Okay. Well, I don't know how I... got here. Okay. Look, I played surreal games before, right? This one is different somehow. I can't tell if it's moving. Is it just me moving? What if it's moving when I'm moving? No. Okay. Where is this? Oh, great! More humans just in place. That's how humans should be. They just find a place, stick out their arms, and they're good. Uh-huh. Also, my tuner doesn't seem to pick up anything, so we just have to go where my feet take me. Do we need to go to that tower, maybe? Is somebody playing music? Or is it just consistent? Because it feels like it's getting louder. If I could find somebody who's playing that music, that would actually be kind of cool because, you know, there'd be a sign of life. But maybe it's just coming from, like, this radio tower. Oh my god, this is the labyrinth. There's a note talking about the labyrinth, right? Oh. Well, I can't reach that. Alright. More void. Alright. Okay. So it's the same... That's the same place thing as before. I need to be on the lookout for a keycard thing. And I don't know why, how, or what. Like, this game has definitely been different. Like, that building I had before had a basement that I could go into. And I did not go into the basement. Okay. So maybe I should. Maybe I should go into the basement. Can I sit on the bench? Wishful thinking. I can stand on the bench, though. So I can pretend to sit on it. Okay. Wait, Aiden's note. Diane, sorry again for leaving you alone. Not the welcome I wanted you to have. I'll make it up to you, I promise. I left your key with Rita next door. Well, don't worry, I figured it out. This is a dumpster. Caution. Members, remember to watch your step beyond this point. Be aware of your surroundings at all times. Guests, please do not cross the threshold without a trained member or an authorized escort present. Okay, I don't actually have the key for that. That might be what's downstairs, and that might be dangerous. Something just tells me, you know, it might be a little bit dangerous. So, wait, this is the stairs that went up. I see. So I need to find the key card, not key card, but I need to find the code for the door. Huh. I don't remember if there were, like, any notes that actually had that code, though. Okay. What if I leave? What if I leave and I try to find the signal? Like, hold up. If I go downstairs, I do get closer. Like, maybe it's in this adjacent building. Like, okay. Where does this go? Oh, yay! Great. I love the dark. Dark lived in cities. Well, this is a pretty normal home. There's a seed. Can I jump through the window? I can't. I could just reach through and grab a seed. But that looks like another seed thing, maybe. I don't know. What are... That person is alive. Are they dancing? Hi, don't mind me. You? You're not here, Diane. Am I telling myself that Or is myself telling me that? I swear there's a difference, okay? So this place is, like, important to me somehow? Oh, lovely, there's a basement in here. Oh boy! I do love basements. Guys, do we want to go to a basement? That's a sink. Got momentarily scared of a sink. Hi! Should be secure here, at least for now. Of course, understanding it's gonna take a bit of effort, but we will manage. Trust me. Why should I trust you? What is this place? Who are you? And what am I doing? This game is giving me a lot and nothing at the same time. Look, I wish I could take on at least a portion of your burden, I really do. But they already know me, know what I look like, what I am. You're the best hope we've got sorting this out once and for all. Okay. What am I sorting out? Be thorough, be discreet, trust nobody, not even yourself. I'll keep my ear to the pavement and see if I can scrounge up any other leads. Well, me told me I'm not here, so I am here? Is that what's happening? I am here. If I don't trust myself. What, but if I don't trust anybody, why would I trust you? I bet you don't even know who I am. You don't even know my name. Is this a radio? Okay, well, what's in the rest of your basement? Okay, there's just still people. You know, in that way this game does. Still people. Oh boy, this hole in the wall is certainly going to be scary when I encounter the other side of it. Just like, look through, see a person. Ah! You know? I feel like there's somebody that's gonna be at the end of that hall. What is that thing? Pipes! These are pipes. Industrial. Why would you have windows in a basement? Okay. What is this cube? What are these pathways? Why are there so many holes in the walls? Okay. So, I know this game isn't, like, scary in the traditional sense. I am heavily unnerved. Like, really heavily unnerved. And I feel very lost. Am I supposed to I don't know, like, I don't think anything can kill me. But what am I supposed to do? Today has been full of games that just go ahead, do your own thing. And I don't know how I end up picking a whole bunch of games on, like, one day that accomplish about the same thing, except for Mitos. Mitos was a puzzle game. Whew. It's unnerving. And yet, at the same time, it's just an ordinary place with some background sound, right? Just some wind. Like, this could be like one of those moments where you, like, you know, you turn on the Yoshi's Island soundtrack, you know? And like... You know, that's the kind of thing that people, like, you know, they just do when you're in a situation like this. Like, I can head through more screen transitions. Hell, I bet I'll go somewhere if I go back through the arch where I came from. It'll probably be somewhere new again. But it won't be a creepy, dark basement where somebody knows me when I don't know who I am. So, I'm gonna go see what's at that arch. Sometimes, oh my god, I have to jump to go up the stairs. Sometimes you can just treat yourself to not going through spoopy basements, and instead going back into the wilderness from whence you came. Because at least that one is from whence you came. Okay? That one's from whence you came. This is not from whence I came, god damn it! Why? It's a fucking tuner key. What does that mean? It's just a child. It is just a child. This child could say anything to me right now. This child could tell me I'm about to cause the end of the world. This child could bite my face. It's not gonna bite. This is not gonna bite my face. But look, you put a child in a creepy game, right? And you can have them say the most unhinged stuff. Us. This is us. You're not going to help us, are you? Well, would you like some ice cream, maybe? What is this place? There are people here. It's at least brighter in here. Are you another one of us? You appear to be a child. Can you help me? You'll help me, won't you? I can try. How can I help you? Well, I guess any person who looks like that is us. keep that in mind. Us is what you call a little girl. Yes, I think it's a little girl. A young person? A child? Okay. Nothing here. There's just a house to explore now. But I also got a tuner key. What does that mean? Right now it means nothing to me, except that it's a blue collectible in a sea of collectibles of some kind. Hello. I know I'm early, and that's only hip if you're the mistress or a reagent, but I don't care. I get to see the rift, and I get to see the mistress, and maybe we'll even get to talking and become best friends forever. Okay, that's some dystopian shit. Generally, you wouldn't catch me all showing up early to a party in all eternity in every possible universe. That's considered a bit of a social faux pas. But make no mistake, my friend, the mistress defies the laws of time, space, and social decorum, and we are the fortunate ones. The ones who will hold the world in our hands, to have an audience with her glory in person, to have her ear. We have truly arrived. In games of power and prestige, the early bird gets the worm. Like a dragon worm. I think I found a cult. Alright, I think this is a cult. Oh! It's you! There's nothing past that door, Diane. The point of impact expands into a burning, churning, and inky void. You'll fall through it. When you land, you're elsewhere. That's okay. You'll find a different path. There is a path, okay? It just isn't through there. Not this time. Don't go through that door? Should I trust you? We'll have to speak another time, ma'am. Somewhere a bit less crowded. I look forward to it. Look for me in the shadows. All I can say for now is that we're all very close to figuring it out. Great. You're gonna be so easy to find in the shadows. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. The rift, huh? It's powerful stuff. I'm kind of afraid to look directly at it. Yeah, where is this rift everybody's talking about? Something's a bit off, don't you think? Can't you feel it? Maybe it's just me, but I haven't been feeling myself lately. I don't think it's contagious, though. Don't worry. I don't know. Like, philosophy can be very contagious. Hi, is this the door I'm not supposed to go through? Oh, it's me. Great. So, okay. These are what was being talked about in those notes. A bunch of people being called, like, you, me, us, we. I think it's safe to say we are in the D&D game. This place it's not for you, Diane. It's for me. You get it, don't you? Anyway, I'm sorry. I came in through the magenta and it was exhausting. If I'm to be honest, I still have miles to go, so to speak, before this particular cycle wraps up. Cycle? Am I on a time limit? I don't think so. Welcome, ma'am. May I... Mistress Kessler, of course. My deepest apologies for not immediately recognizing you by the most regal gait. Regal. Me? Alright. We earnestly hope that everything is to your satisfaction. The mistress of the manor was absolutely thrilled to offer you accommodation right here in the Holloway Wing. Your suite has been prepared to your exact specifications. It's just around the corner and up the ramp. The green light as usual. If you need anything at all, we are all completely at your disposal, of course. Oh, please, do not let me keep you any further. The celebration has just begun. Your presence, I am certain, is in high demand. Great! Love that! Love that! You speak the same. Okay. Odd. Thanks. I agree. I think it is very odd. It feels weird to shine a flashlight on everybody's faces. Oh, that explains that whole corner there. Yeah, like, if you don't have your flashlight on, I mean. Gosh, I gotta lay off for a while. I haven't even gone up yet. Typical, typical. haven't gone upstairs, huh? Is that what you mean? Now, according to local folk legend, they were birthed from the elements, from the pure fire, stone, and air. Obviously, this is a fairy story, but there's often a grain of truth to such things. You see, the connection of the triumvirate to the natural environment has long been a matter of academic interest. Which one is which? Isn't it obvious? You know, some say the whole triumvirate thing is in fact just another smokescreen, and there are secretly 5 or 6 of them. Water, shadow, and light. Have you read The Essential Folkloric by Ornery Combination in Salem Perennial? It's very accessible, actually, and makes for a fascinating read. Either way, only the regents know for certain, and they're all too happy to maintain their mystique. And who would fault them? The truth, my friends, is often so much more boring than fiction. Okay. Well, how about that? I had no idea. Uh-huh, you don't say. Fascinating. Okay, so... 6 elements. Each with their own symbol, right? Huh. Okay. I don't remember where my room was. Who are you? Arshan. Diane, always good to see you. Have you spoken to Missy yet? She's holding court in her office. I haven't spoke to Missy yet. Okay. You remember where it is, right? Oh, don't worry, we've got you. Just go up the ramp and past the warded door. It's already attuned to you, so you can pass through without an issue. If you need any help, Missy can give you a quick primer, okay? Oh, and, listen, you know that I'm not one to faff about more than strictly necessary. I'll be bringing forth a measure considering the little problem we've got up north. Missy and I don't agree on the proper way of handling it. I'll do my level best to bring her around, of course. But yours will likely be the deciding vote on the matter. I only ask that you hear both of us out and use your best judgment. I will gladly and quietly abide by your decision, as will Missy, regardless of what it is. Don't forget and wander off, Diane. The first session is tomorrow at dusk on L'Isle Cardinal. Missy will have arranged a package for you, as she always does. It was my turn to set the access code this year, and I can't say more among prying ears and eyes. We'll talk soon, okay? Just, Diane, please don't feel embarrassed to ask for help if you need it. We've always got your back. You know that. I know you do. Okay. I am a very important person. I'm gonna leave that be for a minute. Gonna be glad when all this rift business is over. It's practically been the only thing everyone's talking about. The rift is this, the rift that. It's becoming tiresome. What strange contraption. So many bits and bobs to it. I wonder what it does. I don't know. Oh my, there it is, between you and me, though. I'm so giddy simply to be here. Mistress Holloway's been a wonderful patron. 3 years back, I never would have imagined this was possible. Things were so different then. You honor me, Madame Kessler. The mistress was most generous to grant me license to observe the rift from here, during a gala, no less. This is arguably the best view in the isthmus, and it's undeniably the very best spot for the gathering of accurate data on the phenomenon. What a beauty it is. The rift is normally impossible to see with such clarity of detail and without the aid of specialized scopes and monitors. I've dreamed of being able to study it during an advancement since I was just a little boy. An advancement only comes around once several lifetimes, such kismet that my own life happens to coincide with one, and I'm happy to be in a position to do something about it. So few scholars are interested in the rift, you know, taking its presence and nature for granted, as it were. I shame that. Perhaps my humble efforts will contribute to something of real significance to the general store of knowledge on the subject. That too would be the dream. Can I see the rift? Oh! Yeah, that would do it. That's probably it. If I had to take a guess. I think that thing is the rift. Uh-huh. Mistress. Everything is in order, ma'am. Please enjoy. You may not see us, but we're ever present, ever vigilant. The 3 of you are safe and always will be so long as we draw breath. Long live the triumvirate. Oh boy. I probably shouldn't have pre-gamed at the narwhal, the house brew. The brew is too potent, and I think it's having this sort of interaction with the punch. Well, them's the breaks. Everyone always expects you to be the fun one anyway. Might as well lean into. We aren't getting off this ride till morning if my calculations are correct. Did I say that out loud? Why would anyone say that out loud? Am I saying this out loud? Look, my mouth is moving. Oh, gods. Be fun, be fun, be fun. Somebody's had a little bit much, huh? I see. So that's on the other side of the curtains, which I can just walk through. And there's an office with a candle. Okay. Can I leap back up here? No, I'm gonna have to walk all the way around. It's fine. I can't hurt myself. We're gonna be fine. Huh. Okay. Can you tell me where my room is? Around the corner and up the ramp. The green light. Okay. Thank you. I want to see what my room is. Also, is this a door? It's not a door. Okay, so that's my room. What is my room? Good, people aren't in my room. There are snacks? Huh. I picked one up. Okay. I see. I can step outside over here, too. And then here's my bedroom. Okay, so I think I can go to sleep here. Yeah, if you go to sleep here, that's something. Right, because you gotta wait for nightfall to do some other stuff. But then there's also this dark corner over here. There's a fire hydrant. Right, and the third floor. Okay, how many areas are there to... There's 3 different ones. When the rift gets close enough to notice, I get real nervous, you know, but doesn't everyone? I'm not much for sky reading and star charts, but this is the rift we're talking about. It's not some inert lump of rock and gas. You can just feel that energy, can't you? PS Double Cross was good at OST? Yeah, yes it is. Okay, have fun with StarCraft! Thanks for stopping by! I'm still so lost. Okay, so both of you say the same thing, huh? Or, no, I don't care what anyone says. Mistress Holloway is the first among the regents, a true luminary. Is that you? Wait, no. The mistress has the most impressive collection, doesn't she? And most of it is in the Museum of Quartel Verde, free for all the people to enjoy. Such generosity! This one here, of course, cannot be moved without losing an essential element of the piece. It's site-specific, an original by Levity Classical themselves. Featherless Dawn number 77. To see it in the flesh, it's humbling, truly. It's something. Mrs. Holloway's shindigs are always so classy, aren't they? Sure. This shindig. Yeah. There's more up here. Well, that's just pitch black. Well, it was. You must be the person of the hour. Oh, Diane, darling, it's been far too long since one of our little summits, hasn't it? Now, Arshan insists that holding them too often would be a waste of time and resources, and I do see his point. Of course, as treasurer, he'd know best. But just between you and me, isn't he a bit of a stick in the mud sometimes? What's the harm in socializing with your equals more often than once or twice a century? Honestly, I do wish you'd visit more just for the heck of it. You'll always get the best here. Always. Anyway, how in the world have you been, darling? Any news from the Providence? This is like the second time I've been able to pick my own dialogue. Like, Okay, sure. Let's see if we can get some actual solid explanations. Who are you? Where am I? Ah, darling, are you pulling my leg, or are you genuinely having one of your departures? I can never really tell for sure, you know. Well, either way, your name is Diane Kessler. My name is Mistress Holloway. You call me Missy. In fact, you're one of 3 people in the universe besides myself who have that privilege. Let's see. What year is it? Well, you usually want to know that one. To be fair, sometimes I also forget. Never been good with numbers, and one does tend to lose track after a while. Ah, yes. It is 10,034 FE. I try to come up with a new mnemonic every cycle. Oh, you'll catch on soon enough, darling. Don't worry, you always do. Okay. Wait, did we just talk about this already? Oh, never mind, dear. You have to pardon me. Sometimes I get a bit loopy, you know? But then again, don't we all... Okay, so there's dialogue if you talk to her again, okay. All's well, it's almost boring. Oh, I know exactly what you mean, darling. I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes I almost miss the old days, back when we roamed, wild, free, and frightened. Almost, as you know, I've always preferred the finer things in life to adventure, but it can be fun to shake off the cobwebs every once in a while. Okay. We got a serious problem here to request a countermeasure. Whatever it is, darling, we'll nip it in the bud. Together. Not that I enjoy trouble, mind you, but I sort of do. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Good to put the old noggin to good use, isn't it? Well, we'll get right to it when the time is right. Tonight, we live, love, and laugh. It isn't every day the rift gets this close. I dare say we have the best view of it in the city. Okay. There have been some complications, but I'm handling it. How mysterious. I love it. Well, if you got it in hand, darling, I suppose we're in for another breezy session, huh? Well, don't be afraid to let Arshan or me know if there's anything in particular you need. There's no shortage of material resources, and we're here to support one another after all. This fabulous enterprise of ours wouldn't have gotten off the ground, let alone soared as high as it does without cooperation. Gosh, it is so good to have you here. Great. I have no idea what you mean. Neat, isn't it? It's both an extrusion and projection at once. The lattice core is constructed from refined galvanized silence for maximum fidelity and stability. I can't stop tooling around with it. And some of my best work and its utility this past few months has been nothing short of incredible. It stretches the limits of credulity. Literally, Diane! I know what you're thinking. Don't worry, I should be able to have one made and shipped to you very, very soon. Perhaps within the fortnight. I'll have to iron out a few minor kinks first. Okay. So that's what, so these orbs are a cool thing. The triplets stand, always united, defiant against the heavens themselves. The triumvirate stands, always united, protecting us from dawn to dusk and from dusk to dawn. Long live the regents, long live the mistress. It's silly, and I know that Ashen and you sometimes are not all that keen on the ceremony, but I'm proud of us, and I'm proud of both of you. We did our best. We'll keep playing on from here. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm a little confused and scared as to what all this could possibly mean. Hello. Diane, we really must stop meeting like this. We must. But we won't, will we? I miss you sometimes like I genuinely miss you. Don't worry, I won't get weird about it today. Well, don't make it weirder than it already is. Just imagine that, right? It's a goddamn sad state of affairs. Well, you best mosey on before I get properly emotional. Don't worry about me. I've got my own trajectory, and as always, we'll see each other soon. Okay, you. I'll see you later. You... Okay, this is above my bedroom. So this is the tower. The thing. Okay. Okay, you know what? I want to see what's behind the curtains. Aside from, you know, this office. Which I can see through, you know, the windows. Okay. Huh. Well, there's nothing here. Not really. Where's the door? There it is. Okay, can I open this door? Can. Locked. Unlocked. There's a secret door behind the bookcase! Oh, and there's a creepy chair! Cool! Oh, by the rot, not again. Well, it's fine. I won't be here long. Just do what you need to do. I won't bug you. It's not our fault. Cool. Alright, I can't get much more lost than I already am. Oh, well, I'm not lost. I'm back at the beginning of the game. Okay. So this game is, well, it seems to be a lot bigger and a lot more complicated than I anticipated. I feel like this is the kind of game where you need to take notes, because there's a lot of words being thrown around, and there's also a lot of what feels like nonsense, but at the same time, not nonsense. You know, like, I'm planning on doing a story game tomorrow, and if it ends too early, maybe we'll come back to this, but I think I'm too tired for tonight. I think I just need to relax and work on the podcast, I think, because we're putting out a new episode tomorrow. That's right, on CollabNet Multiplayer. We are putting out an episode on achievements, so that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I wonder how many of these, like, Tiny Game Tuesdays that are, like, on Steam that I've gotten, like, a ton of achievements on, but I don't have achievements because I'm on itch. Like, I wonder. But I think, yeah, that's where I'm gonna end off for today. Yeah, I think I'm full on that today. Like, it's very, very strange. Like, it's definitely interesting. It's kind of draining just how much is, like, not explained, I guess. I'm struggling to find the words right now, you know? Sometimes you just have experiences and you don't know the words that you want to use. And, like, I'm not done with the game. I'm not done. There's technically a true ending. And we found 0 endings, so... yeah, imagine I just keep a spreadsheet to try to understand this. There's a lot of words being thrown around. There's a patient 0, there's a labyrinth, there's, I don't even know what. Oh, but I am interested. I'm just a little bit tired. There's a lot that happened today. There's a lot that's happened in this Tiny Game Tuesday. So I think I'm gonna end off for today, okay? Forgive me. But it just seems like a natural stopping point. So we're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid today. Remember, guys, remember. Go take a look at Dreamer Seeker. Go take a look at Dreamer Seeker, okay? Dreamer is a wonderful, wonderful person, right? Dreamer's a wonderful person, and she rated today, so be sure to show her some love, alright? Who's live right now? Who is live right now? I see some Splatoon 3, I see some Monster Hunter. You know, it's been a little while since we've raided Y. I want to go ahead and I want to raid Y. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Don't you guys think that'll be fun? I think that'll be fun. Alright, let's go ahead and give him some love here, alright? And remember that, I have a YouTube channel, and if you want to support the channel, go ahead and take a look at that. Boom. There it is. And, it's, like, I'm trying to get into this habit of posting, an edited video a month. So we'll see if I can do that, right? We'll see if I can achieve that goal throughout this year, or at least the rest of it, because I started this sort of idea a little bit late. But I do have a bunch of content there. I have just finished my Double Cross series, so if you want to actually take a look at that, like, I worked really hard on that series, and it's finally complete, so you can just go ahead and binge watch all of it at once. Let's go ahead and get the raid actually started, though, so here we go. Boom! There we go. Go ahead and copy this raid message. Go ahead and put any emotes on the end of it, any of them else at all, so we can bring the party to him! And remember that this Friday, we're gonna be doing another community game day! There has been some technical issues involved with, getting the Minecraft server up and running again. I'll be letting you guys know if we need a new plan for it. It's just been a little interesting to try to get it to work. So, fingers crossed it goes off without a hitch, right? Fingers crossed. I'm gonna be giving it another try tomorrow, and if it doesn't work by then, we're going to, try to do some other means, alright? But, thank you guys so much for watching. I've had a lot of fun today. I could never have predicted that this would be the way it would go, but here we are, so I want to thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again soon. I love you. Goodbye.
You just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be